Guys hear me all right? Please type yes to let me know if you can hear me okay. Please type okay so that I can know that you can hear me. Please make sure you invite a friend, you share with a friend, share with a friend, and let's go. You do not want to miss today's topic or discussion that we are about to have. Please make sure you also tap the screen, invite your friends, and keep tapping. I'm trying to share with a couple of people, so please do share with your friends, family members as well. And we are going to start pretty soon. Happy new month to you all. It is so good to see you guys over here. Thank God it hasn't been all right, beautiful people. So again, if you just join us, my name is Shirley, or you can call me Nana Ekuya Echampuma. And you can also call me sister as well. When you see me anywhere and you call me out of the three names that I gave you, if you say hi, I would definitely say hi back to you. It is so good to see all of you here this evening. Welcome, Ama Echampuma. So for our last discussion that we had a discussion, it was on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, whenever I'm starting my life, I always like to give like a summary of what we talk about during my previous live video. So we did talk about raising and sending kids back home to Ghana because I'm from Ghana. So we had a discussion to see some of the challenges or some of the advantages or disadvantages for when we send our kids to Ghana. So we talk about it. You know, a couple of people didn't like the idea about sending your kids back home for other family members or friends to raise them. Some of the women suggested that no matter what it is, you have to take care of your own kids. You have to raise your own kids no matter what. So we had a pretty good discussion, and I think each and every one of us who was there on the live, you know, we were able to get something good out of it. So for tonight, we are going to talk about lack of support from our partners, lack of support from whether your spouse, your husband, or your wife. That is the discussion during one of our lives. Some of the men recommended for us to do a topic about that. Welcome so much, Obiba Adepa. Welcome, honey. It is so good to see you. Thank you for all your support. I hope you guys can hear me. Obiba Adepa, can you please type yes to let me know that you guys can hear me loud and clear? Okay. So again, welcome if you just join us. My name is Shirley, or you can call me Nana Ekuya Echampoma. Today we are going to talk about lack of support from our spouse, right? And we're gonna bring this back home. You know, we will be mixing it up. I'm waiting for my finest panelist who is going to join me for this amazing discussion, but I will start, and when it's time for them to join in, then I will be more than happy to bring them on board. So when we talk about like lack of support from our partners or lack of support from our spouse, basically is when a partner doesn't provide you support, right? If you need help, your partner doesn't support you at all, or they do not help you at all, right? And sometimes if you don't have that support, and I said, let me bring it home. And I said, unya emwa in free. Before we start, I'm so sorry. I got ahead of myself again on this live or on this platform. When you come here and you are contributing or you are bringing your input, please, no disrespect. Please do your very best not to mention your names, maybe X's name here, or we try to keep it in a professional manner. We also try to respect each and everyone. So please, when you come, you know, the floor is going to be open. If you have something that you want to say, you will be more than welcome to say it in a respectful manner. Again, welcome, Dr. Tina. I see that you made it. Thank you so much. So we are talking about lack of support from our partners, right? Sometimes it can be a lack of support from our husbands or from our wife, but mainly since I'm from Ghana, we're going to discuss like what goes on with our African men, right? And also with our African women. Sometimes there is real site says, nice to meet you, Nanekia. Honey, it is so nice to meet you at all. Adam Good says, nice looking sister. Welcome. If you're looking for like good product, go to Adam Goods. Make sure you follow her. She has like the Entoma, you know, our Entoma. She also has like spices and some jewelries as well. And wherever that you are in the United States, she will ship it to you. So make sure Adam Goods, make sure you follow her. Go follow her and check her out. She has some amazing things as well. Also, Nana Ama Beading also sells some nice waist beads as well. So make sure also check Nana Ama if you are looking for the sexiest, you know, sometimes you want to add a little something on. Please make sure you check her page out. She has amazing waist beads that, trust me, once you put that waist beads on, you're gonna come back and testify. All right, thank you guys so much. So again, if back to our topic, lack of support. Sometimes when you don't have like any support from, let's say, your husband, let me bring it back home. And we need our men here as well. We need our men here. Sometimes you feel like you feel neglected, right? That you don't feel value, you feel so lonely, and sometimes you feel like your spouse, like they are not hearing you, they are not there for you. And when you're going through stuff and you need, whether it's something like challenging, that you need your spouse or your partner's support, and if there is no support there, it makes you feel so down, and sometimes it can even make you feel so depressed. And I find that to be something in our Ghanaian community. Some of our men, they are amazing. They are so supportive. They are always supporting their wives. They are always helping their wives. But some of our partners too, or our husbands, that lack of support is like all the time. Everything is the African woman or Ghanaian woman. Ghana ni ba no, ononkwa, yurefo no, yenkwana all the time. Please share. Thank you so much. Oba Adepa. Etode bi ohwa because the set yekununum there is a lack of support. Nintino etode bi wa ema ye feel so lonely. Yenya obi intimi share your feelings. Se bibi so wrong or grandpa. They are not there for us during like difficult times, that we really need our spouse to encourage us and motivate us and say that, you know what, Nanekia, you got this, you can do it. They are not there. They don't even know what's going on in our lives. Some of them, all that they know is, you know, they will come home, they will eat their food, watch their favorite channel, and that's it. There is no communication. There is lack of communication, and some of the women feels like there is a lack of support, in so many ways, right? And sometimes to even the support for your husband to support you when you have like something good. Maybe you went to work and you got promoted and you expect maybe your spouse to, you know, to cheer you on, to let you know that, you know what, obi ba de pa o de na minim say adwuma we position ubenya because me yire de o yes smart ankasa. I'm so proud of you, but ye mema no ye nti bibia sa ye mema ni mu bi wo ho a wonte o success crampo, he doesn't care. O failing so they don't care. Enti ene no, we are about to talk about 3 things that we face, you know, as a marriage couple or as a wife or as a husband. Sometimes there is lack of physical. We are going to talk about physical support, emotional support, and financial support. So when there is a lack of physical support, that we want our husbands or our spouse or fiancés to be present, to be there, you know, to be there with us, for us to know that they are physically there, that sometimes when we need to talk to them, that we need their presence. Like physical support means that ebia your husband holding your hand, ebia one ne te one ne di nkomo bi na ukunu aso wonsa ana say ebia ukunu oba hagi bi ode be ma wo kitchen na wo no aduane ade wi a obesi aba won che ne to da bi ebia wa fa wachi like a hampo was so mu in a nice way for you to feel that connection, right? But to the be or physical support, no, na eniho. And in any relationship, no, we need healthy relationships require the ability to give and to receive as well, right? I had to say give and take, but Koba say Debiano. Yeah, mano, we are always given. We are always given. Na ye me mano, and so give you in some way, but giving no, nye full, 100%. A mano, ye give you more. Na ye me mano, and sheda and give you. Until we need, I said, me pamacho, give me a second, please. I'm so sorry, guys. For any healthy relationship, it requires like give and take. Who give you na be man so give you na munyina mu take na mo benefit from eno. But na imprempi no ye Ghana for you mo and I say ye Africans mo no na ema I say ye give you more inti ene ye ba be tackle eno me bia ekoswa. We are calling out our men, say some of our men, because there are some great couples, so now say husbands out there almost support to but we know say majority of them it is about time ye hear ye kununum support ye hear ye planning more deno ye hear woman support it's a woman be boy physically another physical support ayana ye face and so ye say ye memano lack ese omobe boy in terms of like house chores, right? House chores duties. Ye tode bi ohwa everything falls on us. Ye mano. And ye normal bebre ohwa. Obekwe ejuma ba, ufre ejuma ba. Obian checking in with you to see how your day went. Like if you had a bad day at work, if you had a good day at work or whatsoever. Nobody checks up on you. Oba you take care of the kids, you take care of your husband. It's like a routine that goes on, and sometimes it's like lack of appreciation. Obiane won kasa eno ababe or say, oh, Dr. Tina and Ediofre Jumaba, I know said this week you've had like a very tough week. I did everything for you. I did the washes. I took care of the kids. I made food for you. Your food is on the dining table. Inti eneno mempeso baby bia ofiha. But it is always the opposite way around. My panelists, if you guys are here, I'm gonna need you guys now. Please make sure that welcome Nyame Dadana. It is so good to see you, honey. My panelists, Lady Diane, if you are here, Lady Diana, if you are here, welcome. Please, I'm gonna need you. Glow Baby, if you are here. Welcome, welcome, Morning Star. I see that you are tapping. Obiba Adepanya me inshroud. Yeah, Charlotte, welcome, welcome, so welcome, honey. We are discussing about lack of support from our African men. And I say, uknunya African men. Shehawa, ebeboa, enuome bia, ye huse. Omo elake ewo ho kakra eni die kwan so ye ni ha se bia ye ba be disrespect obi a na se ye ba be ye bibi ye nyina eya adesua e na ye esua ye ba ne abekyerekere ye ho no na wo ba be pick one or two bi na won so akwa try ne out ahwe na wahu how we be see improve life ye nyina ye boa ye ho as like Ghanaian community. Unique says keep it up, sister. Thank you so much. And to say no, you can say you better discuss number 3. We talk about the physical support and emotional support and financial support. Say no, you can't. Okay, Dr. Tina. Lady Diane, I don't know if she's here yet. Maybe she's going to join. And again, please, if you want to join, you are more than welcome to join us. I will be more than happy to add you on. So if you want to come on board, you can come on board. Hi, Dr. Tina. Hi, Obiba. Can you say hi so that we can hear you guys? Welcome.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Thank you for joining, everybody.
Thank you.
You look beautiful, Nana.
Thank you so much, Midasi. Ebusiafo yedamase epansem ababe join de bia no mo se madaje e de be support nyame nhira mu nyina ade amoye no eya na e fedodo. Dr. Tina waba back. Okay, let me see. All right. Enti Obiba se waba babe join ya ye discuss about lack of support. Enti say see ade ye drew so no physical support. Do you think say physical support, during my research me find out to say physical support and say you kunu be present, right? Say omo ebe boyen say bi a wukunu say ye Ghana for me man omo nye romantic ebinom ye romantic pa na ebinom nso but na baby a ye free air bano na ebia ama omo kakra bi na omo nye romantic no omo lake enoma kakra ebi ni say ebia wukunu all her girl ebia umu hwe movie na mo kosto kra to da bi ho aya na abrofo ye hu na wukunu emema ya so omo yirensa na omo ni omo ekọ na ebia ye mema no lack of home support and say na. Do you feel say ye kunu no mu bi omo boy sa physical support no do you think say ye kunu no mu boy ye wo ho Obiba me ba wo so e wo ho
Say you share a can say, baby, are you free now? Ye lucky pa said the topic, is African men lucky. The larger part of African men no ye intimate shows support no ye physical support na ibia ye tre ye you can say ye tre do yeho diu ye kisew oh saa nneɛma no ana etos
Obi ba wo de kissing ne be e bo mu no kra ye me dedodo. Ho ne ye me ambo ho ba akoko.
ai sebia wakɔ adwuma anaasɛ bi kra mpa a wokɔ adwuma peg kra wo de bɛma you know as assets ye minim say ye ferry and I think say baby a ye free a said ye city ye no enti no ye mu bibre no aka mema no menka say menya be menti menka say mema no dodo na no aka wo ho because omu nyini no omu ehu bi di omu hu ye no e different enti ohu said na ne yonko be makra ye saa na ebi wo no ma na okodi ne ho fe e de e me endwen ye ho ebi kwa mpa obo otimi frɛ ni kunu ene yere odo ye wu sweetie baby hwan ebi wo ho no ma no omo nya omo be yo but ebi wo no ma nam say ayonko akra mpa o join no office okoye sa na okofrefre na yere okoye show intimacy anaso ko show odo too much e ma na yonkofo hu kra na bia na ye de abeto ne na say de abesere no inti hono African member bibre no ye like what to because a TV show doc we dey a movie mu doc e dey me adwen ye ho wo ho but me feel say senka ye betimi aya ehu hia pa wunya I know so wunya mu bisa asa question say ehu hia na say wu hia but me feel say yes question eye say I mean, I say, Memma do na no, a African memma do na no, omuntimi show sa support no, Emma, ye, African poor man, na si bibisa. Me feel say, we are more ada, more worry about phone, so the baby or more, Emma woman. But omo worry, ye, blacks, na say, ye, Africa for na, I am not a fem kakra. Do na, make us say, do na, unya, intense.
Hopa obi ba me wa bahasi ana oya wa check ni page no na wa follow no enso o follow na obe follow won so ba me da simi anya me sure Dr. Tina me pacho baby a wono obetimi akasa.
Yeah, Nana. Thank you so much.
You welcome.
Yeah, and you look so good.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Yes, free one. Yeah, okay, Dr. Tina. Anyways, yeah, can't say lack of support from your kununum and I say your boyfriend but mainly me pesa your tackle your kununum lack of physical support. No, do you feel say your mema eba if your duty sir there is lack of support a biwo.
Yeah, it's a good topic. Na yeka masamba say yeka a mema na say yekununum supporter when it comes to Africans and as a Ghana especially. I think say one of the major issues are Osha wari mukrano aha etimi kuno. Listen say eniyama pi wo honoma efie enya saa na ne yete say ma de ko kitchen na me mani go outside no mo bo soccer enti saa mentality no ewo ye mema no eho enti no mbedru hanom na enti saa na ewo se oboa because ye nyina ye akwa adwuma ye nyina na abanti ewo se nipa no otimi boa wo bibi fam ana se efie wo hoi unsa ne ye wo fie no ya se be ma na ma chop money so oba no kra ye adwuma kra be ma ne contribute financially but oba hanman te sa ye nyina no ye contribute enti sa ya be hia wa ha na ente sa no e wo senka emema no so de wo mo ego eto ho na nka wo mo so boa ye boa financially ye boa efie adwuma ye boa emotionally ye boa bibiem but kamia ama ye hu se ese ema no mom de yaje atum se ekrom ha nipa baako entimi enhwe abusu enti ye mienu na behwe but emema no de omunyi ntum se ekro ha ya behia mu ha no oba nko entimi ye fie adwuma na emom e wo se meboa no Enti we di wantwi saa na ama aware bebree asɛe. Esan sɛ ɔbaa koraa tu ne ho si hɔ sɛ yeah me de efie ne ɛma nyinaa mɛyɛ koraa no a sometimes you feel some kind of resentment because who you nipa, you are overwhelmed, you burn. Akwasa yeah, akwasa wo se wo pen nursing adwuma, right?
Yeah.
Now we walk floor, now we are Juma. Some of your short staff, look at how burn you get. It's the same thing and a happen away you feel. See a jabby beer, a good obano, so at the end of it all, no, obano gets burned. And because you are burning, you grow some sort of resentment. And say didimu sa when you not be big to a job passion, not just divorce nemo. And yeah, ye like pants, ye mamma, ye strong say, see a walk went to when near my bill honoma, a yanaba boy, a warrior, say contribution, ebia, will feel but me up to set ceiling na ebi crowd, but one room papa, ubeti me at tentene, no papa my yana say. Windows no wa you bet me assist obana dan na me ne me co-worker bi di nkomo o say no am New York na efi o timu no na esua nti na yire na eye bibia but omo ba Texas efi o mo abeto no eye huge said e ka say every thing big comes from Texas. Yeah, their houses are really huge. Into or buy out who say this house is too huge, you know. One who saw the year one to me and clean if you know. Into I see every Saturday or more cleaning or come home be and we're cleaning. Sir, and I was here. I was here now who
Okay, Ghana for na.
Africa for na dear me my example in Nigeria. Yeah.
Okay.
80 was a son a mema dodo na no. Yeah, omu consider no mu say, yeah, baby, I have a driano, nanke if you near one different. Ebi anka wo yire won crab a bromba sister wo yire intinka unkra here. Say wo be bibi abuano, but I had no nisa. You can't get house help, sir. Enti ama adwumadie no nyinaa begu oyire so enti sa obi a wodɔ no na wo pa no na wakasa what is sika akoya ne ho ade de me giri say emotionally you have to support the person if you really love the person and now say financially you have to support the person
and now financially network your beba ho
okay
physical
if right nti efie ne all those say nyina me giri say wodo obi a ubehu nipa no mobo na waboa no afam nti we ne ya ka kire enua ma mu nyina say ye do omo dodo nti yesre omo mo aye.
That's it, Dr. Tina. Morning Star, welcome. Nyame Dadana, welcome, Madam Asepa. After na wa join ya mechiachia mu nyina within the Nana Ekuya Echampoma and they discuss about lack of support from Yekununum and I said from Yempne bia ye no more chimpne more ding but you who say support to me who say welcome Nana Efua the saints me who say waba join and welcome the saints waba I would need you to be one of my panelists. Make watch out. So you man no do my join ya mom rana mom account because we have feedback. Once a morning star member was so. Maybe I will get me a boy. Me researcher me yen man I say you no so deep no. Omo catch e being so say because yeah Ghana foreman and I say African foreman. Yeah here more because we feel say be a bit me aye. And untiana woman physical support no eya wo mo meboy because ebia oba be wo shide shisi afa ne ebe ka ache ne say one farm to ha say na wo say eda ho nti no ye ma wo mo hu say ya yetimi ye bi nti ehia wo mo support. So what's your take on that, Morning Star? We free ho na mabanya me dada na so
asama okay, they miss me number one. I need the support, but so why in my way me ho ne mama me the way me see be the ade to ha me say that honum why sa I will complain why so crown so me complaining so so I mean I'm very guilty of that. I'm anyway, but the thing is, a member be brave, or realizes it doesn't take that much to make a woman happy. Emma, you need here, the big kids where the Enyesika, Emma, it's not about money, it's about sound your man, kitten, we are. Yeah, omo money go so who say Enya Shano. What dear say, me fan is a ukunu, Fina Ada, or be bow, ebia, and crash, Shemwana, or beto be crampa, ma, or be frail, baby, Nessa Hanino. She said, and a Dianibi crowd, be ya manone, a hook can be a ubenyano. On best like me other sisters nika aye bibia I say baby aye free no yeah anya dia aye de share ho be say when you go to the room do what the Romans do right yeah what has say into mama yenso so yensua sa anoma ni bi and a man enso so no say e mema na nya yenso yenkyere wo mo obi ohonoma onimu yenti na hani umeboa me ma yen wo horo nneoma yi mu na hani unye sei na wo kyerɛ no nkakra sa obon se obebe se wo expect say a friend is a be man nko obi ho a onimu ye ohu bi mpo dante na obetena honom saa onye nti no say yen so ye nimu na yen so ya kyerɛ o mo se na be ya edi odone asumdwe bebe afie
Me that's so morning star. We say yeah sometimes no yen sir mema no more na yen sure me that's a pa. Me that now what's your take on that? Me that's a morning star.
Me church
welcome
my vision for me.
but sorry obetimi mute me because me try to mute me ho ha nye ye
Okay, nyame dada na me pacho yen koso.
Ebusia for me church obi bia bibi obi me church obi bia.
So
Me take on issue when it say I think say it's from the upbringing of the man, right? Because bema bi wo ha onim ye me for instance bema me worry no onim sad ne right?
okay.
And me wadamfo bi wo New York City. Na we my childhood friend we grew up together. Na ebe she mo han say. Akofa na year about 2017. Unim say besi na year na untwitwe nkukum krada there.
Me bob na baso.
I'm telling
What
you.
comes up for him? Nyame sure no.
I'm being honest.
Wow.
Say oba no mpoko adwuma oba na ye sterile process omo ye sterilization right. Bema na ye aduane a oba ne colleagues kra di bibusa say when na ye aduane osimi kon say na ye okun no aduane ye.
Wow.
My friend Andrew na ye wo ebia video call so o cleaning or chichi bag wo yes me say what's going on or say I'm not used to oh yeah aduane ma no or hwe nkola no
these ships are
Me pacho hold on. The saint me pacho me mute you kakra. Okay, nyame dada na me pacho koso.
it is sometimes here na me come feeling jealous because I didn't get that opportunity oh oba no unkwa na obebro unhwe we oba yusu bath man like say ujai udidi kra na uko cleaning the bath uko yese bath na make us say it's the upbringing of the person we get there want to miss somewhere mama when they back come back home to be a day or to one who to no change the channel I'm open adwuma bad does it because
Nyame dada na do you feel say there is a lack of support? Your African man, this when it comes to a fear duties, no. Also, I will crampo dear now can say nay or yeah, or fray or one was or castle, yeah, what's the what? Because a Ghanaian mentality said a ma and it was a yena, there was a ye baby,
right me kun ye typical Ashanti man I'm an Ashanti but only the typical Ashanti man right. Me walk crana, me yari, me bubu walk crana. We're gonna order food outside. Kweku has never cooked for 30. Yeah, he has never cooked for 13 years. We got married.
Okay.
He has never so original kitchen. Any other order because of feel so was scanner. That's what I'm saying. It's the upbringing. And this my friend no one New York no. Almost was car or one of so many day gold. But still now oh yeah. Oh yeah about the laundry. Me have more name laundry that. Oh you know for the chichi bathroom missing a bathroom so banning or say abna my coming home. You know?
That's
I see or before the Obani free Ghana by 2017. Maybe on the couches, in terms of near the other Obani by no on tour. Plate and our board and so say, hey, now now it's Yana. I dare say be a better crab for so that's one why I was saying. You see me talk about ninja. So like I'm saying, I think that it's the upbringing of the men. Send you to say one more. We ain't a bank cry any you. That's my take on that.
Mr. Saint, the Saint is here. Please make sure again follow okay, inspirational messages and so okay, inspirational we'll put the Saint a page. Oh, you will love it. Oh, what like inspiring messages. Oh, yeah, no, I'm checking it out. Mr. Saint, since you said oh yeah, the only guy I think I bet join. What's your take on that? Do you feel say more Ghana for me man and say Africans a man more when it comes to physical support now you here on affectionate right more like you here say be a normal so yen samo my hug or pa at the paka a dear be a name me dead or and also say mo kissy a move for a juma bad the way I'm moving no. Do you feel say Ghana for me more lucky and no? Me patrol Mr. Saint, Bremo Mami.
Yeah, okay. Mechia etiefo nyina ne adofo a online so. I think say you know baby the kind kasa sisia na I kind of agree with her. So yeah, upbringing no contribute to a lot. And a fan baby so sebi Jimmy pa ewo emema ne biafa. So tia say because yeah the ashi trim say yeah so called emema into there are some things here any say yeah. And a fan baby nso na the society na ye woman no. So I remember saying na me ne me ho kani bit some years ago. Na me mother besrae na obaya na mitwi bathroom and say me trash ne no manoma bi no. Say na me mother no hwe until one day na me ne nko a wo fie no obusa me say nana na be ba ma hwe ne ma bia ase ne ma bi e koso me tirim ntreme am say adai kusi be hu say ase da bia wo na wotwi bathroom be hu say da bia wo na wo yi trash wase na adai na ase da wadwuma ya san ma wo fie no na say we dey nka ma adwuma mu so na me streye eti be na be ka tell say mommy don't worry say wa fie no aba wo dey nyabotre and was there be the many abena me no work as on say nyabotre so but as time went on obetin no masse so obehun say sabi a free bajimi brem so na ene wias na ye wo no me fa ne say ye ni adwuma ye friend say ma adwuma ye ni adwuma ye friend say emema adwuma na me free say de oba ye bia be matimi ye de be ma ye bia so tia say ene e was see the concept of marriage say nyame kan say oba ne be ye wo sasoboafo wanka say obeye wo slave wanka say obeye ye bia so tia say eti be ma ne oba no muka bom ye baako means you do things together. That is how it's supposed to be. And you know, kanena last time I watching video, but was it last week ya? Oba bi a wonyem na akora ehye n'echi na wasa akora baako then oso kenten na ejane body esa da so and then this sebi fache me be ma dudutwi onu die animu no kuta se kan kekede bokwan so te ase ni wura fi ne ho se obayi ebre utimi se oba ne ho ete so and then it took another gentleman be to intervene say hey ade na ekoso so na ade na ye video na read ade ekoso so many countries especially African countries ade ekoso ano so country bia anibie ye dwene se ani ate but anibie ni ho sort ya say country bi asa ye da so what primitive type ye da so what titibre mu no ye dwene bibia say sa na eba ene wo ne wadamfo kra ko fie for instance myself na me wonamfo bi a obafia na ne bofu oya no wo sreme adaya because da bia no me kona enema gu e sink ma na me ho yira me e wo se me kan then no aka kire me say na be ma na wo niema
Okay.
so enti esa na me say wo de wo ma me wana we so asem so
And
but
Mr. Saint, who feel say yes in our Ghanaian community, ye me no mo because of maybe back home, sana ewoho, but support very few like oka use for example a very few and I'm also a moye ne so no yana yesa discourage mo we be amo me mani bi and I say more like you said say wo maame crampo by ya ye be hu say e bia be me ye we ya yesterday bi be ma de won yesa enti we no crampo ye ade so a as mothers Mr. Saint not to cut you off but as mothers too we need to start doing better ese enkra no ye titi wo mo na no ye split duties ye ma ni hu say oh we ye ma adwuma e ma ne wo kitchen ena e ma ne wa ha no we should not raise them up like that because say you almost ye be ma ye ma ne so akoye burden akwa akoto e ma esunti no ye ma ne so no ye nchirechire wo mo because one way or the other obenyini ebi kra onware right away ono nko abetu akwa akotena enti ne yen hya ase ya na ya assign say ema ne nko anye we emema nko anye we I think say eno so ka ho pa na aboa ema ye mema no omunye that supported no me pacho the saint who will be cancer na mako the next person.
yes nanka me be call me last point no
Me
enti
pacho, go ahead.
there wo kano ni nyina yes it's true na last point time person making is say believe it or not ene aware I can boldly say 90% of marriages are ye timu no enye odo ni conditional marriages bibinti menene konyeme anase ne wo se me ware no na ma ware no most of us are living like roommate our rear na ye woman no sort ya say so ade ba ko woman ne say o ware oba na wo mpena sem o ware oba na o nona ana wo mfini se wo boa no because me the entire make sa ne say oni oba tifie na wo dono na o value na my dear obi nka nkyerɛ sɛ boa no obi nka nkyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa no sɛbi wɔnyem na ɛwɔ sɛ wankasa wokɔ kitchen kɔyɛ aduane ma no obi nka nkyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa no sɛbi wɔni fie enti bathroom ɛhɔ ayɛ fi mi ntwitwi because wodɔ no sɛ wɔte aseɛ ba sɛ wonnɔ ɔbaa no a sɛ wo ne ɔbaa no wonni good terms a sometimes wonya encouragement biara sɛ fa yɛ biribi a initial stage wo start na metie wo na mo keka bibi te sɛ ɛnɔɔma ɛwɔ sɛ mɛɛma yɛyɛ de boa ma sɛ ɔte ase yɛ support wɔ mu but problem ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛna awareɛ no a yɛwɔ mu no ɔdɔ enim na ɛnyɛ nnɛ nko a mema last example no mafiri hɔ kane yɛ papa nom yɛ nananom awareɛ no me ne me nananom bi tenae sɛ ɔte aseɛ na yɛfa awareɛ no sɛ asɛ ɛyɛ slavery ma ba bɛyɛ wo ho adeɛ enti woabɛyɛ me property so I control you obi a mema ba bɛyɛ wo ho adeɛ na mede waba me fie no adɛn na menkɔtwi bathroom ma wo adɛn na men support wo because woyɛ me property woyɛ adeɛ a kyɛ sɛ wonyɛ nipa ma me sɛbi o me ne wo ahyia mu yɛ wo ba ne adeade but wonyɛ nipa kane no na sɛbi o mahu sɛdeɛ yɛsi hu ɛma sɛdeɛ yɛsi fa no ɛna na ahyɛ mɛma tirima di mɛma bi nya bɛpem nnɛ sɛ bɛma bi hu ne sɛ ɔbaa deɛ woyɛ ɔbaa enti no why sɛ wɔ sɛ menu aduane de ma wo why sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ metwi bathroom ma wo wɔ baa bɛdwareɛ why sɛ wɔ sɛ metoo nnoɔma so ma wo na lady bi kasa sɛ sia sɛ wɔse ne kurompo nsi ne nneɛma ma no da wow because ɛyɛ dɛ na wɔsi saa nneɛma no ma no because wohu sɛ ɔbaa deɛ ɛyɛ dɛ na mmom mensi nneɛma ma wo na meto so ama wo so ɔte adeɛ because the concept yɛ concept no mabɛyɛ wo ho adeɛ enti woabɛyɛ me property so fane sɛ kane tete na slave bi wɔ hɔ na yɛdɛ na slave master ɔno no ɔsi wo nneɛma ma wo wode mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ a so enti ɛnɛ saa nsɛmhunu no a ɛdi yɛ tiri mu naa ɛna ɛnyini ɛna egu so transfer from yɛ mu ɛkɔ yɛ mma so ne awoɔ ntoatoasoɔ so eti abusuafoɔ to cut my long story short ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu sɛ daabi ɔbaa ware ɔbaa wɔnyɛ property ware ɔbaa wɔbɛyɛ ɔsɛ so boafoɔ wodi ne mmienu awareɛ no you guys are one moyɛ baako in all things ɛno nti na me video bi a meyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mo save bom moyɛ biribia bom ɛne moyɛ wei nyinaa na wodɔ ɔbaa no na wopɛ no asɛm a obi ɛnka nkyerɛ wo sɛ boa no obi nka nkyerɛ wo sɛ pagya no obi nka nkyerɛ wo sɛ twiba aforo obi nka sɛ te ne berɛ so ma no wankasa it comes natural medas
Medase pansa na mema nyame akasa abemu no the saint yedase pan wa ba be breaki bibia down wa ba be ka no kre epa ene ema ni bia wo mo kasa medase morning star say well spoken or say then we will continue to divorce obi so ka say no kwasempa ene obi ka say so true yedase me pacho nyame akasa bremu ha say emame.
Yo, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Baby Obia Obia. Mechi Obia. Mami Achampoma.
Me Pacho, give me a second. Oh, welcome, Abby the best. Welcome, Mefia Lovely. Nyankopon Shramo. Thank you so much for the gift again. Continuing, if you just join us, make sure you are inviting your friends. Make sure you share and keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. And make sure you also follow my panelists. Medamase, me pacho twaso mami.
Yo, Mami Achampoma. I Edi Achampoma na me desi chi metro wasi. Metro why me desa. Me say na topic here very interesting. The other time na mo say is it important say the ma ebeko fie enom ne ade no na me wa adwumam na me ho yira me say I couldn't come on wa munim kroma na enenso de very important and very interesting especially our fontem. And I say, yenye wo ho ade kra ye nware wo woni be ma te fie. Sama wo samon woye very very important say ubenya that physical support if each other ho. Na enuanom na kasa no obi kan bibi me de pa. Was say baby ye fi no ene upbringing. Na eho ena me be ka bia ka ho ansa na ne ampesa me ka no baby efre ni upbringing no ya betene krom ha bia at least yentene kra 5 years 3 years 4 years 20 years and above ye hu niamani bebre se ekoso. Now the question is other couples na say other couples from the other nationalities omu jai aware as much as we do ana na obi oye research bi no ne me kasa na oka bibi oka India ma Asia ma no mani ade and then the comparison was that African couples divorce rate ni very high. And I miss us say, mensumen neka, na machre mensumadrin why? Because imagine say, when you will ratify.
Yeah.
Ebia efie mo woy. Back once and a mutu kwan and you no mo kwala the woman had a house help.
Okay.
Bin swa, enuanum bin so krasa wo nchen. They were giving you the needed hand. Ewo woye adwuma nya so wotifie but then wo fie adwuma na obedu fie a emwa wo ho bebre ma the helping hand is so high say ema wo ho high wo nti be ma no ne ba ne pa de obeso mu ni mu no na oso ni mu ni na edi agro.
Wow.
Ana say oso ni mu sa abofra na ba ne nchen na me sra hwe ne nima na hu say oye me papa. But then omo ba akwantu mu na awo be mu no it was tough. Yeah. Because remember, the man is used to the fact say, I only hold my child, I only touch my child just to play with him or her. not to give him a bath, not to clean him up, not to feed him, not anything like that. Obekwe ejuma oba no nso bekwe ejuma. Ebedru baby no na nka ye de awarija ye kra. E na aba couple nintem. But then oba ni ye nyansani e na wo ye na dwen sa one be ma ne bekasa. Because anya sa na ye tie na say ye bedu level bi na ekosa de a man yentena se ne yenkasa. If you really love me and if I really love you, let's understand each other and then support each other.
The love now what kind no chese me te he na me timi me de.
So and support each other.
Oh.
And what happened was that oba no shas ye say o kire be ma no niema bi a ohie fini ho emwa bi odi kan tre no sadia abofra o ma wo no sabi ojana nan na wo no aye busy ye bibia on friend say oba no sabi wa ko toilet we na be pepa ne to ma no na mom ono nso obetimi aboa o se na nye easy, but since the willingness was there no the ableness also came around. Obema ni timi ye edro baby no ohun say me dia bofrey ko babysitter na edu say na me mai bedu ho na wo de wapon se wutimi kofa no uba na edua ne say ne yeye no say ne yeye no ye na fama no ne bedu na me nso me nam kwan so ne saye mu no o say anka divorce na no mo head towards no antimi amaso sa it all stopped. Emma omo da so tiase ya warefo anije wo oh na se ye kakasa yen upbringing enti ana me ya oba no obekasa let me nua baby kan say bi o se oya mani nje ho enti some of the men intentionally do it that way. If I'm wrong, tell me, because if I do it well, you will let me do it all the time. So I will not do it right. I will do it in a way that you don't like. I will do it in the way that you will not be happy. So the next time you will not ask me to do it.
Wow.
I'm being honest with you. Yes, yeah, sorry, ya church, ya kasa, ya what time, ya woni pebi nso a sorry ma ya bo ma no ya no mo kasa. Wutie nsam ni bia ya ha dwen. Me ye ni ya obema ma ye biem, so I will not do it right.
Me nye ni ye me da se nyame akasa me da se mo me do asepa for omo a wo de aba be boa ye no. De wo kan ya na me de se odo so odo wo ma o boa the same thing so kan mo boa mo ho ana se wo ye be ma na wo boa wo yere krampa wo chese wo ye ama wo dofo obi a wo do no ena so no o ye ma ya ye trimu ye de ye nso no ye nso ye show your appreciation wo kwan bi so ase chese wa ba be boa ye ne ya ba ye nye hwe ye relax no oh enwumre no ye ma ne ye de too much. Okay, me nua baby so e wa ha Fidel also me pacho betimi unmute yourself again. After na wa joining ya welcome. Make sure say me panelists here omo wa he. Me pacho follow omo nyina. Wa banswa na wa share na tap screen as well. And na ye wo Adum Goods e wa ha. Se wo pe Ghana entuma, se wo pe jewelries papa go to her page and check her out. Nana ama beading and so se wo pe ahwini yeah waist beads papa not just say you put it on oh go and check it out, go and buy one now. Oh you susa waist beads now obeba be damase me da say Odo Fidel, welcome. It's so good to see you.
I know, right? It's been a long time. The patch just all can't catch your mouse and my soon.
Okay, then you mess about lack of support, physical support.
Okay, I feel say it started from a bad time for the money passer in a sense, because you see, no. Oh, mommy, there be a normal focus on embar, omobama.
Okay.
Almost make a choice, say, Wuni Medriani ya, Wunya warrior pa.
Okay.
Into the piano na a man no she kitchen. No omo chere omo ba ma, but a man no dear. They do not focus on them. Into almost so omo di nini. Making them a crepo of school bar, ne socks no oyi egu ho. O ma me nka hwe. Ne pap one egu ha. No odi nini. No di akware eko ha oba you can say ne yere.
Yeah.
It's a full say as mothers no. I want mama no. We should teach them at an early age. And you might be because even a sorry crap, sorry, a melku, the focus on I was so would do honey, I was so no animal kuno, but a man, yen church a whole lot of enema. It's a master say our be brain, no. Niema air cost because a man no niema be omuni making a be an ifin when who saw a papa air boy mammy. Or mammy na ne be a homework or crano. Mammy and a bet ne man and papa no ote ho. No oshe TV, no be me on the phone so. Mammy and a ben no Adriane, no we are cleaning everything is on the woman. Oh, and see, I full say as mothers no, yen tray ma mema a baby. It me because me say me ba penya already 7. Oh my, I've taught him a whole lot.
Thank you.
Oh yes. Even though he's only 7, on what to me the niema, a go washing machine mo, or free school bar, my patron and send his socks, ma on go anywhere because there's only house help I will fear. I was so church no sano dachi bin I know se okowaria ni yue ombre.
Me da say wo minya.
Ni yue embre because a ma break too much. Obe who oba where the 30s no looking to so be already 50 because
keep preaching, sister, preach. Amen to that.
I feel like it's too much. Or baba ko be sorry ano papa no aboa enkura na mama ko school or no one back of fan ba or no one be work or ba wa be ye aduane which say no help. Bema or be anko ba no kitchen na ko ye aduane ka bema wa back kitchen wo de wo se wo one po eni ni di nkomo.
Oh, thank you.
So bema bu o ha ye dia hye na dream mu se bema de onko kitchen.
Wow.
And I remember book one or one you in sending enough for ban wajai because Ostros on Becca say, oh, with your Jimmy, you Jimmy. How?
Okay.
How? We are partners. You're supposed to help each other. It's you bear man. You claim say you love your wife. I didn't know bear man suffer.
Yes.
Udo be a woman named Brett. You know, yeah, or ye be na oswa Emma mo hi hamu. Wherefore a crab could jarring no way so ye ni say we just say Emma ni yefe. You know,
so now when your time for myself.
Exactly. It is a woo or baba ku ye we nyina na enwumre so be ha no say
ye beba ho me da semini amamema obi foforo nyame ye menko me da wase mo se ye church ye mama no at an early age no ye church ye mama no sa wo munyini a ye bibi a wo mo ye stand the door
exactly.
I me pacho mema Lady Diana memo wa ben but obi say I remember my friends used to call me mommy's boy but today look at me I can cook when my wife can't. Nyame ensure will say oh boy or yere sa kwan so I agree with you Fidel. Nyame ensure morning star I be the finest. This table me da say let's just go on strike women. Yes, remo ye nko on strike. Ye mema no ye do wo ma ye ni wo ma na obi be say ye ni wo ma na e ka tali musa ye nko be bia but ye be educate ye ho na ye ni wo mo so be kasa ama wo ma hu de hayen na sen ye be ya wo mo be sesa every home intimacy mo ma ye move ya ka physical one no ye moving on to sa emotional support that lack of emotional support and they say your partners they don't even have time to listen to us. They don't have time to get to know like your juma, your feelings and normal air koso. If you hokrampa, normal ko esu ye wo fear. Yeah, man, we cannot hide our feelings. Say normal kosu ye wo fear. Me pamacho na mo tapu screen or monkey keep tapping and invite your friends. Be maybe wo hokrampa. yeah man ye bit me muna ye nim all day ye nim oba or say or chia ye no near ye hostile be welcome na adwumam okọ ebi nso wọ hɔ e ma ne bi de wɔ hɔ nso a omo de ne omo bo omo hwene ɛna ɛde respond say ye kunu no ma ye sa emotional support no mo ho ye ebufu a omo ba na omo chia ya nana wo ho ye me ho ye onso e chese ye busa omo say omo nso de na ye boy hwene because enoma mo ye no enkoye enti enkoye nso a ye nti ye ni mu mamo because told be ohwa ya na ya bre ye expect say enti mi kuno ba ya me nko a manu aduane akra we yi su akra we yi betweme mi ye enti nani onhu de ekoso no at the end of the day sa physical support no me lakia and so sa emotional one and so emotional one Ghana for me ma yes sermo any die kwan so be maybe o kro ne yiri ndi nkomo on check it ne yiri krampo no afre ne busa ne say oh lunch break my friend will me check when no me kosen ana say bia throughout the week ana say ne kra wo day kosen oh asa me be fie me hu say wanim enye me fe adede be na ekoso no physical support yeah like emotional one and so yeah like here I mean our no it's not only about just enemu esabia enankwa say sa support ne de yeah de my mema 100% yeah mema ne de say eba enemu support to dia ye mu bebre can testify say no de omo like a crampo anytime any day baby eno de wo frɛ no se wo hwe TV o de sa de no be fa na ni so e wo so to ne ketewa bi kra oh jai movie no on fa ne ho match na wo mo bo no enfa ho but say e basa physical and emotional support na till Diana what's your thought say ya ba sa emotional support na say omo listen to us omo nim your feelings ye kan your feelings so krampo chiroma omo ntie to da bi o ho a abotire ne odokwan so yetimi ka say oh ebi mo kra ye omo si oh mibra be men na me do fopa ene me pese me no di nkomo bi na ya hyede ye nim ye style bi se ne ye be ya ye meme ye sa krampa omo ntie nti Lady Diana be boa me wa ha sei na ye nko me pacho unmute yourself.
Hello. I mean,
Welcome, honey.
me bass earlier, but me bass earlier, and so na my busy kakantino. But na me tin your ma BBA koso. I mean, that topic were very delicate, very delicate, and maybe I make what works for you that will not work for me, and what works for me might not work for you.
Okay.
But it's maybe or why a standard. Like there are certain things that are standard that I just a bit to be work here in some way. So it's in America I see. But just say sometimes relationship was someone acquire BB a woho. Nene say like I mean so who relationship be me either marriage like it could be marriage and I say like boyfriend girlfriend I say you are not getting the support that you need to get like the support like it's not just support doesn't only mean say oh Joanna dear son like na me then you go and sleep like we need support in all forms. I think earlier Naneka you were talking about the fact and say sometimes who go school and I say who ye baby po nani pan be appreciate you like because I went to school with other people and sometimes we share like me call school no me call college do me be no I be my colleagues be or say oh me call so nya BB like all B scrap wa yeah me nya all B's are like you obey your mammy but sometimes when you are even trying just who tries to obey san crap you don't have any support ni pa kono crap on guy so oh just say oh school no cry costing like how is it going your man say and crowd just say and crap was sometimes your casa crash na when you cry to me just say ni pay crap on ya me na ni je hu like or person hu baby a medru ni ade but sometimes no on bisa wo hwe ye nka hwe ase ne wa na wafa wa ade ato hu so say wo pese ye ni apese ye bia wo ye na ye a I mean na ha adwini bebre on said the more wo yes no the more na mat like the love now you have for one another no na man tiko so what in the make na say they be make say love grows. Sometimes you may not even love somebody, you like somebody, but in the year like or do be year show like ewo chese obuaw enkwala mu obuaw because enya him say they abrochete like chese ebi also mu ene mami so akole mu ukodi dwa ene mami so akole mu ene wo yese ene mami huru nchense ni mu like what I say nyoma nkitin san wo mu ya it makes like who cry my when ji ema adibia wo ye bia no utumi ye na wo ye na like who ya you are doing it out of love wo ye no wodo so ema but sometimes nipa na make no se when feel nka se wo ko school ikrapo yeah my encouragement bia but you hear that what other people are saying. I'm not saying you should dwell on other people what other people are saying but efe just say ma wankasa just say ma sometimes na make no ema e boost you ma one kasa won say ni pay opemasem ne me or dwene me ho but esa na sometimes to me be so na ni pay into school you crap wa me ko you ope edwuma crap ko e kwa hwehwe e ne de se me kwa hwehwe ana and esa na e hard sometimes people need to show care because e bia na wo po de wo de nde wo che ne care wo che no do bi okwa edwuma ba wo edwuma mu te sen like and vice versa, it should be vice versa. But we yes I know no so anya sama wa ama e ma bibia ye pasa. It's no sometimes no ye best like we're just saying because me kanu. Yes, you can force a horse to a river, you can force it to drink. Obi wo want it ya ye de tete no ntino che say when you now catch na I mean sometimes who jo bibi who person no so ye the same thing ma ntino who so who ye bia man who kwa adwuma te say and then e course so and who di den we ye den with the intention so no so obetumi bisa osa no so like kwan bi so no na manka relationship no ayede na costro but here's the case that most of the time no looks like obia ko penisika and as obia person like I say oh costro e obia yeah partner yeah which shouldn't be so nka then the first because me yiri na nekua de and my girlfriend na nekua de oya di obehwe no chese ko school chese wa wo nkola krapo we ja no ko school chese and no encourage you na ma wo so utima yo de and then wo ya chese wo di odo bi no wa ye na yefe but say bibia say nim dia ya na ma ade ne ye basa nti ye besre but I mean we are still doing the best that we can yeah I mean like I said, you can force a horse to a river. Obetumi aka bibi a che nipa kon, but nipa no wanya untumi nya no hwi. And also anka ebeboa all this support ebeboa ma yin na yakọ enim.
Lady Diana Nyankopon ensure say for the what kind of emotional support you like it there na fese o yire krampo ko school nenka be ma be boa wo yire no o krampo na be motivating na say obi bibi a wo ye there was one time ana o baby wa running program wa ye program ne kama I had to say eldest ne wa sorry eldest ne ba ko oba no ye warini eldest ne ba hu oba no na o say ene maame the we we see a presentation ni ye me fedodo na oba ne so a husband wo ho na o ka che ne husband ne say wo ya bo wo yira ba so o yire ya de dodo efri be ma na no a we de ben warini be ma no we de be na we someone na mo benefit the church mo na mo benefit from into aseda be na me fama me yire look at that na fe de oba no me hwe no ojina hwa fe hu de like into yesremo ye kana for me
This is sad.
it's so bad say the we will see kan say I add me more as a church. Someone are more benefiting me. I then was a madame yira say more benefit. I come last me patch on mute yourself. na ebre mu ema me ese sa emotional support no ye mema no edi entia na omo check ye kram enhu de ekoso they don't care about us ye enhu se omo fa ye hu so omo dwene ye hu ye ko school a omo check in with us ye dwumem omo check in with us enti esi ayenye den akame last.
Hello, busiafo meche obi bia. Nana nyame nhyira wo adwuma a wafa ato hɔ a oyɛ wɔ ha. Nyame nhyira wo pa. I listen to you all the time. I am in time and my so but meche o FYP bebree. Nyame nhyira wo pa.
Amen.
Yeah, me so kakra me pesa me fan ka ho ne se say maka dodo na just maka nini na krampo. Na ade ba ko a na realize it, I'm a married woman too, ntino. Ade ba ko realize it say sometimes no ya setna ye wo fie no. And also so counter eba sa support ni. Making ebi a me ne me kuni wo hui. I don't respect him.
Okay.
Me show any kind of a ibia entry, no, but I'm expecting him to do that for me. How is that gonna work? Enye juma. So person on your crown pa will need the enthusiasm to do it because men no ame yo ba na me ofi hono. De bia me kunkum menim. Ebia ade dada de bia esiye. A be ma no kra ebia on kai. Enso me da so kra mu den ama like I say me the suma to fear no so meaning some can hear. I say there's some darkness in the house. And you know, obi hu de obi yempo na nkan be say waka say oh ade a ye die. Why are dear na say wanya ade oni sa ade na ode be bo abaso no. Ebi wakoye bibi pa abonten so fo nyina hu te se ade o kan yi. Obi hu say ade a ye die. Why are deal by in the eyes of your husband no. Onye she because enyama be a air koso fie no. The obey na bonte hono it doesn't mean anything to him. Okay. What you see. And the own nim no one chain say the elder ball or obey abaso ani kunu ka say someone am more benefit here. You know, e be maybe bet me I say no cre but sabema do pa na say efie dwoa on kasa wa bonte da. And it will be a din crowd on can be bianco be a din. But so to me kasa, we have to dig deeper. And yes, say be a Nigerian and Yenife. Ubi anywhere war or the honor war gunenuma, obey near free honor.
Akamelas medase pa medase etode bi ohon so a ebi ohọ a emani bi ohọ omu ye de wo se wo mu eye nyina e wo fie or the respect ma be ma no oye bibia but etode bi ohọ e mema ni bi nso ohọ a the fact say bi a Ghana for
koso
eni die kwan so Ghana ni be ma all the time or per se he wants to be at the top. Into say bia who say bia the Iranian so ba over him and I say even in terms of education a crampo ye me mani bi wo no who say bia oh na ire akọ school edru baby he feels say I say oba na ba be fa ne be ma ye so ho enti de e wo say oba na ba so cross support no e motivating ni pushing na ire I say on peso obey santi me da se pan for wo no Mama Vero ye besaba me pamacho etode bi wana BSc amount for request so mo person mo so ebeka usi amesa fa wo back na sa ya ma ye nuano mo so kwan ama wo mo so abe share wo mo input me pacho ma Vero welcome me pacho unmute yourself for na de wo worka no bre mo ma me kakra. Okay se Mama Vero enyanye ready Ene Dr. Tina, Mesa Bawo Miwia, and I'm the kind called the saint to her because a mana casabi breed the saint. Adena ya meme moya yesa. The way I see domonia crocro mono nasa emotional support nase. Moon fee a cra say ye dear and mammo yesa sa moma ye who se mo fire who and no me koso ya brabo mon check in with us. Ye ko school amon fire ho enso say ye wie ne bi ohọ a ye bo degrees akese na bon so ne nan for 40 was share me wife di onimade o share me wife ne Dr. Tina why Ediana the saint and mamo yesa me pacho bremu ha say mami.
Yo, Nakia, wait just 1 second. And one is say,
Okay.
Odo nini ho. Say me can earlier on. Me say Odo ba na opena semua. All these things no. Just any problem. So just say. And ye me bubo swing na ebem abra bema no. Ono wo na wompe wasem. That's it. The tough one.
The saints, oh yeah, sure. To the be one man being so why. Honestly, ebia enye odona one or no. Ebia bema no dono, but said ye na ye can ye say woman upbringing no, and also ebet me a factor, and yes say yes, who do be a wukun who ye be a man, but ebi so be a hold on a so on fan me do so me in fact the air cost or brabomo.
It's a meka. Also meka ni mi you.
Okay.
Ye ka odo a ade a ye ni hu sort yase.
Okay.
Iti me hunu oba ne color sebe ne nofo ebi a sede the form sitie e ma me bedom sort yase. But as to say open asem no different thing.
Okay.
Odo ntina se oba no lusu sa ne ma na ewo no ho na be ma no obo se ondo ne bi. Inti a free ne prepi ne ma ne ka se de menye bia no me kunu on enso ne ni. Because eneme bia a man de pe wasema na ni je wo ho a na wo hu de onye no ho no ebi eni ho biem sort yase etitem bia wo hia be ma obedo wo na wa pe wasem okay eti se be ma do no pe wasem a me say na akua de okeka nyina embabiem
okay
embabiem oye ni nyina na tofa
me da se pa the saints na nkopon ensure say or no de or da so gina so say se be ma do no odwene wo ho a de obeye bi oye sa no ma ni nyina no e be flow it comes natural right or yama wa che say it flows sa morning star say I agree with the saint if he loves you he will treat you right and cherish you me da se pa ma vero e me say unyanya ready ntino oba adepa me pacho unmute yourself ne bre muma ye say yesuban enti ena ema ye mema no eto de bi omo se aye nso no ena de akamela se kan ye no enu nti ye mu omo enu nti ye ban so aye mu na ye nim ya ye ma wo mu hu ebe de omo nyanyame na omo hu de ekoso wo ya bra bo mu nti no ede be nti ana eye no krese ye ma no na ye ma wo mu hu study be omo be ma ye dad emotional support no and I say you show but ye me na ain't pay attention.
Yo, sister, Ekuya. Say yaka bebre na o start say ya o free physical support na emotional support. As me be see me team ne say ade no physical na ewo na friend is produce emotional. What you say? And obviously no say if there is no physical support no any ho no ma ebenyin sen na awo lack of can I say emotional support. For instance oba oje adwuma ni nyina bo oba ba akoso oba kro ya na be kwa adwuma yen kankan ye ya ye wa akwantu mu no ye hwe said ye awasisitie ebia woye nurse and ebia woye health worker obeko 12 hours 12 hours ebia 7 to 7 and 8 to 8
Oba de pa me pacho hold on mami kakra nyamia kasa me pacho metimi a dropo na me de Mr. Steel abem mesa fa wo back me pacho e okay na men dropo mesa de wabem why na ye ma me
Me pacho you okay pa.
okay yo me da se mesa de waba me pacho oba pa de pa koso mami
pacho obi ba de pa
obiba I'm sorry obiba de pa koso mami
enti no siswampa say beko 8 hours agina wona so aye adwuma mu stress chese ukwa adwuma especially we adwuma hospital na say media like ukwa wo de wo ko no ni miss de wo ko hia da bia ne de wo ko hia be say every day be a new cases enti no what be fie because you already stressed up the that tinka wa bayi na nka eja wura soso waboa wo da bi o wa na wo se be gina wo nan so wa fa nkora wo dware wo mu wa feedi wo mu wo twitwi ne mmam e wo se wo clean chese wo be wie no na wankasa wa hwe kra na kra de na no wantimi anya dai ansa na bi ana ade se be chia ma wasaye dai asori akwa adwuma se wo hwe ma bebre time aye de da kra enye wow time I did that a very few hours be what ya kata when ya tia na o kata when ya wo chese Jones do wa sorry akojo so abeto na chese about 5 o'clock na was sorry enti no sa niema we nyina so no emotion de yawo e de yawo baba betina wu e de arewo betina wu afi won kasa peace kra wo hia wo de bekọ adwuma akọ adwuma na ti de bia be hu na wa stress up de bia be hu oyire na wa stress obi kra na asama wo kakra nya bufu a na ne boa ye dey na ne buafu because of lack of both physical and emotional support. Enti no na obi bisa obi ka say odo obi a yes no correct so odo obi a obeye sane mani na but me dey me feel say suban so ka ho character more most of the time no nipa na wonne net no ni su ene ne pan character wise ye ko ware ana empem bibiri yetimi hu nipa ne su ma wotimi kakra bi chewe by ana ye ji ho chinye se we dey say enye hwe ni abu ye ni aye da eguso de we start ye hu hu ye no ana okotena saware na sia o ekotoa so don't think say you are going to make it work and also you're going to see say be better ebia be ma na obekọ ne ho onsiesie ne dem na ebi kwa mpa che just onsi ne niema da bia tade fin onsiesie ne bed so kwa won sesa be sheet no like omwa ono akasa na che ebi kwa mpa che obekọ adwuma be bata mo be pie and opie ye na no wo se oba ye na no wo se pie che ebi kwa opie a wo ma che ube hu no
Trauma very mama kan you.
most of the time no
So hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Oba.
okay most of the time character no esuna ube bi wana woni ne kasa ba ko ebi kwa be ma no wo chere ni o ebi a wodo ebi ade we yenye ni se ebi a ye ni sei o na ne buofu wo de ko sa ware ni mu a ko sa ware ni mu a sa na ekoto aso
Until you say Obiba at the padia, what can say a ya na pay attention to some red flags because
red flags.
You want me yem buya ningo so because ye kwa and one a year kwa face.
Thank you.
Subai Nelson, Bema Yan Castle, baby, Bema way dear, me warrior or besser or Bema missa physical and emotional support. No, but yem picky no money and shit.
Very jealous.
Say the power really may best right?
Ensesa. Ebe worse because at that time no one in na and any pa woni the more woni ni pets na no na emfonye ohu kwaye dey airfun no nti se one start wo outside na na so without a during the course of time no when hu niam bia me ka se me kuna me ne no ho sisi e ade ba kwa e ma me pe na sem pa eye ne bed so
okay
all the time ne bed who rather them me am in partner what like a bed and what that so dey ne niema atade a ye fi kra no ne hamper wo ne hamper ma wabobo na ode awuram
right
wabobo ne te se ye to ekoto set wo store na ode awura ha ode asese no hamper ene ma wo kosi o
yeah
and ye worry no e sa na wote
okay
me kwa me yo ba de bo ma wo so ya wo pentam o bed kwa unya daja o beto ato me de
the be a bed na ye ever ready anytime
yes it is sad no quite me here the echo
me that say
and pano wo ye na it's already done
yeah
nti mo hu ana afi agree ye dey ehyehyɛ so
me that say
but we dey wo no wote ho yonko wo agya dwuma nyina ye dey abɔ so na wabra wo owie ye na o person wo ye dey wo to bekyɛw
Mr. Fahoni si ho ye beba ho me that say pa me that say ba ade pajamisha Marvero ubetimi aba nana safo say I don't know what love is. I have never loved anyone. Hey, any hone ya sem. Ni undi ododa. Where the ododa. Any only ododo. I say I always see my partner as someone I'm help. Okay. All right. Marvero Bremu Mayen.
Yo, meda wase ni akwanya a wode ama me mekyia watiefuo nyinaa. Ene program no kwasem ni eyi pa. Die meka kakra ne se. Ewiase die wode be hya asie bia eka ho. Ebia wode odo a wode kwa aware ni mu ntino. Bibi wo be man ho esanse wo do no nti ne wabu ani aguso sede meru abai eka asesi ade bi esese wo ka no ye no o me ye ne nkakra no ware mi a me ye ne nkakra na aka ho de wo de sha ase no sabe emema ne bi eye kwase abuo wonwene se ebia sebe obey kura no ware me no na meni adwuma ana se medication background no kra no ba ne de wo soro ense hwe support oyire no mano support bia wo be ma no wo no esanse se mumienu mu kabom eso oba no awurade pagya no a eba mo amho eba nkwala ne ho eba nkwala ne ho adache no so no ebi beba ho ba mema ne bi mpesa sade na metie mu na mo kana oh ade oba school die ehu hia wakobi eye wonu a wontumi nkọ waye kono nkaya wonu a wonsoa obi nso besoa osmedi ano wonu a wonkọ wonso konso a wo ma kwan ma wonkọ mesre mo se eno de basa e wo se ofa ho adwene e wo se ofa ho adwene sabe emma wo bi nye wo yie di a anani mo nyam ana wo talent a onyame di ama wo no emema ni bi nso ye very supportive pa omo support omo yirenom ohwe ne se wono ne de ne sabe mpreduasa emfa de sua minim emrantie ni bi e wo masori a meko wo mo support wo mo yirenom be dia dance o se na me ye helping edu ba bia ye de ne me husband ma me jai tena afie owie ye ne sika no de koma hwan wo de bi be kwa akomo ma me kra na dodo no a be ba wo husband no ne nkwala ne eho enti ye besrem emema ye nka nwuman mu ase ebinom ya ade mo ya ade ne nyame nhira mo mema no so a wonimu omunimu ye no enya afi na mo betete wo mu se mo ba excuse me wo se wo fa wo ho adwene emema no enunti na so oba bi wo ho anyame ye na dom na se odinisi yi a kakra be di nsam kura no a wo be ma no edu ba bi na ho kire wa wo mfi fi se wuna wabru odi kan bre kane ebra no no sabi o ko school no awesa so se oye no ontumi wodi animia na afem to susu se nyame ye na dom ne wo wie no odirisi ba bi a ekronwa esene wo a enti wono pese sabe obeboa wo sade nka sese oboa wo no emema ye kan mumiem fe ho adwene mumie nya hweye emema no nso bi ya de pa wo mu beboa obema bi ho a wono nso obehwe oba no woba krom ha no o wudi ya mesra wa me hu se ebi a wo standard no wo kakra bi ka ho a ebeboa oba no nso bema ne beye we nyina kunu ho abo triple owie ya ape okwe bema ne standard na osinya wo so ba ne me eno nso ye boni pa ewiase ese benkum dware nifa ne nifa nso adware benkum mesrem two masters intimate na one ship two captains mesrem mumma ni die a ese yemfa ma ye ho ye de ni die ni nya tema se me menya me yire nya anya hwe menya me kunya
ɛnyɛ hwee nnɛ yesu ne yɛbɛnti na ama nnɛ anitie bebree aba yɛawareɛ mu enti yɛsrɛ mo ɛmaa ne yi ɔmo fam deɛ mema mɛɛma mɛsrɛ mo mo nso mo nyɛma fam deɛ na w'aniti bebree ba a woma apɔnkye atwe akwadworɔ bebrebe nso no ɛmmoa wo ɛne wo daakye ɛno nti na sɛbe mpanyimfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔma nyini over bɛɛ 70 years a nka wɔ sɛ wɔma retire wɔn kɔtena fie no adwenbɔne a wɔn de hyɛ aseɛ nti no ɛnɛ wɔn da so ɛte ha ɛne ɛkɔɔku a ɔkɔ fie a ɔkɔ ɛnkɔ ɔbɛɛma te mɛsrɛ mo monhwɛ nneɛma bi yie nsɛm yi a yɛreka nyinaa no wofa mu aba a ɛbɛboa mo nti mɛsan ba so bi meda mo ase.
Dr. Tina, mema wa bemu ewosa emotional support ya ye meme ye lucky wo ho. Na ebasa emano have effect on us na. Say ye mema no ye nya no emotional support. Ebi ho krampa ye ya ware for nso no. Ya ye roommate couples ena ye wo ho. Roommate couples na wo ho because like that lack of feeling no krampo eni ho. And I know about now about what is going on in your life, and I say me know about now about that emotional support. To no say me who say our fool be to me tenefie obey so obey now all day then say sum na no nikunu beko back and forth busa no krampo no busa said ye be na air koso obey be to me I will fear ebia that day no or yare ne home fa no. But ni kunu krampo ese meyiri oyare ana me kwa ejuma krama me mfa phone na me musa meyiri no se ne ho te sen edie nti ene maye mema no eye saa na Dr. Tina edie be complications na saa no ma no etimi have on us etode bi say ene ma no we are depressed de bia ya stress out to saa me pacho Dr. Tina abetimi abemu ha ma me.
Okay, Nana, kakra metimi akane se your free baby emotional neglect. Inti se oni obi wo ho na wo de unshow any emotional attachment or concern emani pakrono you are neglecting the person emotionally. Ebi enipa ndi ohia ne se ubeka se medofo etesei. Ene adwumam se na koye. All those things no ena eboa ema aware ne sipi. The more any panel show emotional neglect ema ono. Na ema the other party no so depression. Enti ube unse toda na oni mood asesa. Utimi eko low mood peso wakasa ubia. Because it has been a pattern and a partner are neglecting emotionally into what they are sharing and or into ye be one is a blood pressure I cosro a fe yari any and no all because when you're depression because of emotional neglect into a idea a tesi pa e wa especially unu pity na wum feel so bedi dear so be dear so kohi feel on kasa on be so what to say on be sounds adding no why din or yare na no all those are emotional neglect abra wo yes and cause depression ma the other party at the end nipa bebre enyinya yare say ye hwe osinachi sa woman na no wato nyom Nigeria ni na domestic violence into owuye no emotional neglect was there it was true simple baby sabibi anase mwa bi kra e hye no so e mane ye enye bo a e bia okunu no bo no nko but emotional neglect come to cause some sort of depression so and no betimi ama the blood pressure akosro ama ne koma kra betimi astopo which can also be a cause crass a lead to no a wound. Emotional neglect is very painful. A dear pie ya say ni power no kasa now koba na esa wo de wonni wiase esa wonti wo bi esa ye hu ni nyina cause depression and it's mental health issue Enti all those things na enye emaye. Ti ade a yebetumi aye ne se e wo se yetimi e communicate. Said ye tie bia. So obi kura ye bone wa aware no mu a said ye tie bia e kasa de. We have to communicate clearly. Say ne ha me susu se nka ye yese ya nka beboa ye. All those things no beboa ya me to me depression so because depression is very painful. Obu okra will go through that situation obetimi ekono ho because wonya ahoto. And because the society won't to mean kokana some nchiro bintino. Nesha no ho na ewe no. To be one is a wafa edro no ide wakuno. Emotional neglect. And yet as a face to some resentment. Resentment ya dear koso pa wa ya warim. Sa won boa wukuno. Emotionally or bema won boa na yere. Emotionally so on support so. BBM wa neglect wa. And also so cause a lot of resentment. As all the time nipa na ne buofu. Oh, wo kunu kra be kasa ne ho a. Obetimi atia no, not because on this or disrespecting no, but a resentment is an anger. Anger be a shenimu and a pile and who they want you know is out of anger no be busted. And that is resentment. And so those are the things that a bit me as Cynthia was say you show emotional support. Now neglect, you know, you shouldn't ye. You cannot be silent in the house. Not every silence is good.
Thank you so much, Dr. Tina. Or say not every silence is good. So that's it. Dr. Tina, mesa about her. Lady Diane, question where me na me ba yes, Sister Fidel so. Man say ye to the bi ohwa ye ha adwene ye kasa dodo na ye be complain sa na wunye me ai umusa me how I feel to the bi ohwa eno so ka ho ntia no so omo nakro emusa ye nti me question is say ye ka especially ye ka say ye man ne na enye but ye man nso no to the bi ohwa man nso say omo so omabre enti no say ye kununom en support ye physically emotionally so mo support ya e me man nso say e man no ye nso ye jai sa support na ye de e ma wo mo no e ye no kre e de be na e ma ne basa oba bi wo ha wo say me afei mabre me complain bi de be ma ne pe bia no de o feel say e be bo bia no onye wo input e wo ho anything Lady Diana. Okay, so wonyamaya Fidel me pacho bremu aha say emame. Okay, Harry Potter say depression and emotional distress is killing my wife. That's the part these days in marriage.
Oh, Fidel, okay. Fidel, yeah.
Okay, Diana, I'll bet me a course on out the kind.
Okay. Yeah, not ye can. She, I dear be or na sa uye sa na sa after a while no to send America no who support ni pano who buano what they like why do they say who buano like who buano na say who boyfriend or whoever like who buano no like what supporting sa na say enye ye of course what else is look sometimes no na make I say people go for patience and my patience pa. I mean, if you don't know, like we have some kind of patience, like patience level. No, sometimes because I mean, I don't know if we are in love. Like when we are in a relationship, our patience level is a different thing altogether. Because sometimes the last time I was listening to a page, we are no more say in kofu to me duping kofu ji kofu sika like or ji or baby sika like near dear. Because what we should come on any bona like where it was going and I can say again I do points with Nanko Ujai, but because of the love, the patience she had for that person into Emma Nipano Jupina could see like baby and say. But what I'm saying is that I don't know Menewaka yet to all as a husband and wife and as boyfriend, girlfriend to say my supporting work or do baby as also like also as will support him also boami. Now yet to say you found home like you don't care to say my brother of course it do baby what else is there to do then there's Naya Yedin and I mean can say up
what's it no my idea and I say see an acquire to roommate a marriage
Of course, Sunday na sabrocha de no dey 80%. And I'm a like more panelists are more on. Is it am I lying?
Roommates, our
It's 80%. We just like they just live in the room, like we just like I mean every obi in your pet. Obi na and it's more than 80%.
Yeah,
Just because we are like because of what society is gonna say. Near like what society like we deal so much on society. What society is Becca just a depression and depression be more
yeah, no correct.
because just what society will say because maybe hey na Rebecca say na me nye and Rebecca say and Rebecca say nti no de no why din now to baby.
But
now
about Lady Diana, yes, me chawa
yes.
Almost some more fasting
oh,
and
please.
prayer.
Oh, first some like na say yes me quite sorry pa like quite sorry but nya bibia na ye mpaibo. So what I see and mpaibo ye adwuma but nipa ne ye no ade no ansesa ne obeye ne bia ne ote anoti. Some wrong eno na me see Sen yeti no yeti abrochi anankofo ti spoon so efre na yeti sofo bi na efre no na ebom pai na sofo ejuju omusika all because of nyoma say because nipa no why you BPS so yet like you've done what you have to do as a wife as a girlfriend nipa no fa wonya hwea like it has gotten to a point say wuja that call baby so sometimes no it gets to that point. But ye bekenti no na ye gusu ye bompaye ni abompaye abo ni eti nkofu ube hu abayiwa no aye abrewa abo abrewa ube hu a very young girl like hu na chese ontumi sese no abo abrewa ne suban ube hu a very young person na chese but adwindwinti nyoma ofem nti depression ni nyoma nti no like aye basa ontumi sese no look mummy and love yourself. Maybe I say no. Just if you are able to love yourself now, I mean, you may be brave. Why you will not go through. But if you don't love yourself now, I know that this is your money about. Just say you feel say, you need somebody like as so to me who here will be a. Minka said that I'm not saying it's a marriage and all those things. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that. We're supposed to love each other. But if that love, you're not getting that love from where you're supposed to get it. Like in your man, who yeah. Not just a woo stress, na woo brain, now yeah.
Johnny. Me that's the Lady Diana or sister what try our best to be ana enye ya. Fa wo Johnny read a man for say very true. Lady Diane Obiba at the passe very true. Harry Potter say prayers can solve all your problems. Zozo say how long do you pray? Asem Beba. Okay. That's right. It's not everything is about prayers.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? So for no more. On Bawari and I didn't nye Juma. Anamunim sa. Yeah, what elders sa. Just say, conform mu bompaye. And now, social media, all these pastors say, are so for do ananka. So munya ware and twaso. We can mention names.
Empire nebia woman ye.
Empire omo den na enye empire omo mompaye. I'm so fasting here, no. And do me, but move they stop and move. They be a ton but in your baby and empire, period.
Okay, Harry Potter, Mr. Mebaho, Maminko Fidel, Fidel, unmute yourself. Ne Ebre Muse, a man, this PM Subayin Tino. Afe yem so ye support na yem so ye krokro mo ediji wo mo so no omo se ma no afe mu jai e na se what try wo best bia na enweki a jai na se fa kompai bom e bia ye mo ye
se nyame betesro ho na wo ka say me nyame say me pene aware jai mu nja me say e ma 100 your friend say 99.9% of a man be jawari.
Hey. And then roommate
the thing is, I feel like a lot of women are going through it emotionally.
Oh yes.
Be break just a yell bitterness but that so worry because of enkrano. Because enkrani sisa. Emma be bruni mudingo say enkrano and yen krana kamiko. Because se wushia be mana mu date here. Obefre babes wedidi anopo befro ewi obefro enumro obefro wunya ne ware pe so obedidi o so ni there is on you.
Ah.
But sometimes me nim say ya bro say ya be you I don't understand because obabu wo ho onim se ne ho efe osiesi no nso ne kunu enka ntwe ne se ne ho efe da.
Oh, amen, sister.
Wo busa mema ni bi wa me busa me namfo mema wo say ye ka mo chimu be mo de. Are you serious? It is so you don't want your friend now catch it and why fair. What's wrong with that? But guess what? Obako who baby at you want for saying 100 times I catch it and one fair. Does that make sense?
And no, maybe I won't pay no money here, no tia. And I was buying any tia.
I don't think so. You should buy. I feel like sometimes some people say, "Mama, say, why do you guys do that?" Like oba wa worrying, what is sika worrying? Ade ukro na ayede. Ukro na ayede. Awari ayede. What is it? Krokro me. Na me so me krokro. Ni entina asundwem. But a mema bebre no, like I said, se minim so growing up, ahun so papa ye bio. Say ye do, but still, and yebebo ha wunim kra, yesuya.
Yes.
And yebebo ha yesuya. I feel like you have to be intentional. As a man, as a married man, you have to be intentional. Fresh your dreams say, okay, me kweju mama, me friend me yere, ebusan send ho to say, and as the weekends be me a busy crana. If even it's an hour or 2 hours, me family you in pay. Obama bu ho a, oma worry be 20 years, on fan you kwen pay da a day. Onu de do ni man say fear aduane.
Yeah, if you abonten ede no e bia ye de mo ba be pie ne bo eden edodo enti ye project bi
I feel like it
No, no.
I feel like abochi ha no like edin kakwa nti I was some ye niema ba mama ni age. What did they make can I say like boa we yire mo fear mo ndi agro onim say obo akwa ni yire ni agro obaka cho say di agro ombu me obo ha oni ni yire kwa di nkomo obe ho say na nso no o phone so ni namfo di nkomo but ni yire ni de oni ni di nkomo oni ni be kasa na bia enkura no ho asem bi ni wo busa. But how say what worry now you ain't nkomo? I feel like your wife is supposed to be your best friend. We be share ideas together. Bema bo or your project will Ghana cry on money you are money.
Oh.
Now don't promote the catch friend. Why? Will you your enemy? No, she's not. She's supposed to be your best friend. I was so to me and you might be brave. And so you're obasa and yaw ne woni mu. And my be brave, are you depressed? I'm telling you. A lot of married women, they're not happy because communication.
Na wajano no dini dimi atna ho.
Dinosaur, you know, queer Christian inside and Africa. And fire now the boss, Yamebeka Nakuma.
Oh, mo ye sabon se ma bebre aye so depressed ye kasenka ye mama bebre kwan pa anka we sure say by now nka I ma bebre ejai every moko.
I'm telling you. They say, oh, that's what they want because of Nkura. Oh, that's what they want because of what society will say. But on one himself, why you better? Or the ninja our real because on my base roommates and come on you bear my own new come on no new niagro or no can be just say or babu or crab you couldn't na.
Oh, me that say ye beba hono me that say panty the messa about so Fidel me that say Harry Potter yeah. Mr. Steele, me patrol, mesa ba wo enche, me ba ho ya, wo se me famra. Oh, sorry to these unhappy married women. Ni fresh, me da se pa. E die ne ma emema eyesa Fidel the another point by your pan say, emema no, muni mo yirin mo kru ni nkomo. Be me bi o ho a wo frɛ dwuma ba yo be re ma no, ne yiro ni wo fie no o musa ne yire kura mpo so ene na ho te se yen kura yi kura ho te se kura ni ko school by no ma esen na ekọ enso obe frɛ phone a friend adam for ba ebusa ne so na ho ye dear how was your day na ukunu no na kire oba foforo motivate oba na encourage no so oh wuni mu we ye Adena, yeah, you say, my main church.
No, no, na nana. For all you know, no ba no so ne na chat no. No no so no obi kunu no so ntwiti ni.
Obi ba de pa ya sebo.
Obi kunu no so depression na no no mo jije na ni no nya ne de no ba. O so obi ani imagine.
Imagine a man na yire wo ho. On fi na yire oni ni nkomo. Obe yi ko kase ya ose wu mume. Obe yi kase ya ose me mpese me ne madamfo. Hey, afe ya bra Harry, yes your bre mu ma yen. Ya de na meme. Ye domo na ye no aduane mamo. Ye hye mo ma, ye cleani, ye krokro mo. E maybe krampo wo kwa. Me se wo beko no. Wa no aduane de asi ni kunu asensuo. Ni kunu didi no na wo massage na ikunu shoulders. E mano. Oh, e de baby bra Harry, bra ma na beka bi ma yen. Mr. Steel, me pacho enche. Mestre obi ama na drop na wa be mu why.
Madam Wasine Obi Ohabia. I think say Mate the Yama Menem ne Miniam Man and Baby Ekafa and Mema. And most of it, let me say I'm a man, but I'll say it's very true. If you look at our mental
Thank you.
mental health anyway now, the rate of women is about 88% of women with marital issues that they fall in.
Okay.
One, depression. Depression can lead to suicidal. Depression can lead to so many things in their life. Said the doctor can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's something I'm studying as a counselor.
Okay.
Yes, Papa, I'm coming. Yes, it's all right. So, Oba ehia Obama eko ware Oba because opese onye ne mfem pade.
Yes.
One ne share adwin embom. One ne bibia. But now the society that we are living in, a mema fa a masse omoye akwa. Instead of say on it ne ye ne bedi nkomo no. Say the ye ni aba ne kan. No ni oba fofo di nkomo. On training idea. And Obano Abibia no slow by sure ne kuno. Obetimi anya stroke. Obetimi anya ayewe like e dey never come be brave. Women are such a way that they are unique in life. A woman loves you with a whole heart, but when crying here, a honor or your attitude be also and I'm a year say and I'm here say no if you be man
yeah
sa skirt now who are bontino and then uncle to sa skirt ni be ma ye nenshe
right.
Let's go myself. And to the rate at which a man treating man me be I fight for women because what women go through no at the gynecological center no the complications is more than the men. It's way more than the men. Oba kwa wa eye wuo ne nkwa. Oba benya ectopic. Oba benya ovarian cyst. Oba benya a whole lot of things. But some men don't see. Some men are so bitter. The bitterness of men and a man ye man kwa ye wuja omo.
Yeah.
Because oba no nkasa no no ebekum because otwe ne ho a man also you become more frustrated. Yeah, my can say say uncolano. Fine. I know we are in the let's say I'm using the United States as example.
Okay.
Oh worry o kroma na mujaya sometimes to me no mummy no you are thinking about your own interest but not the kids. Wow. Yeah, because what they see in the classroom no the trauma it affects the academia in the school.
Yeah.
Enti se wako worry about on your townful. Donna said you see ko worry no now and then more train na roommate I love you near the idea no. Why don't you do the same thing?
Me
Wakɔ
that's
adwuma ɔdɔ yɛ wo ɛnɛ nwummerɛ meba a ɛnɛ sɛ ɛnɛ de agorɔ bi bɛkɔ so and those talks it keeps the woman out of so many things.
But
Yeah, ma'am.
Bra Harry, me patrol, not to cut you off. Mr. Steele, when me patrol, why you ready? I'm a drop obi nenka. Ma vero mesa de waba nenka waba apamaye. Okay, Bra Harry, o say mo we jumema nenka was sending a message. I told be what that part no a buo, but I say you kunu no man, I say empna no monso no. I told be what we feel said the only time Ebia wukunu wants to come draw close to you and I say, who feel connected to your husband, Ebia mema no so mu pe bibie free your wa, and no dear that particular day or kwe juma won't say obetimi afra wa check up on you or best send messages ebia, but on a regular basis no at least I will say a routine idea ye feel say yes ye meme mota ye chi modoyen physically more boy ye emotional support nenso a ye hia no more de mayen and anko to the extent say the Dr. Tina Becheche mo say emotional neglect you know or baby or what immediate so e me ma no muma like mum value mo e maybe or what the disrespect be man ne kasa de we obesia kasa tia no e many be they are dying inside omuntimi and voice and normal out because onim se wo koka kire ni kunu be ka se wani nso ade umume ena me kacho say ye say ena wanye ena me na me ye be ma wo fie ha me na me make decisions enti many be ho krampa omuntimi like decisions biane it always comes from our African men, our Ghanaian men, ye ma no sa ekwan no nti me da wase panse Bra Harry why ye Ghana ni be me wo stand it up aka kire ye nua mema no mu nyina say yes yen change ye ways yen spice enoma apo kakra because ye mo yire num yi omo ni ho a emema mo be sofo hwe say bia wo yire yare koda hospital ana say wo yire kura yare one day no decide say enefie ha de mu be ye bia monye o ene de o be kata ni even enkura ni isu on fi wo mo na wo just imagine say wo be ma no enko ano ebe de na wetimi a handle sa de we enti yesre mo ye movie on no Mr. Harry
Mami fa you been count every say one say Mimi say me obi a me ka don didie ubon se me didi wa bontan ne that day come ode me pa me obi a me pefie aduane enti me ye oyo obi nsusu a ebi okra ka sinimpi o say okay ye be pie ba ohwe sa sugar na e wa bontan bi go aduane no so any obeye na waka cho so ne mo fa nkwa bontan ko na me beach bi na mo didi na you feel comfortable.
Okay.
That is a woman. A woman who thinks about a man sometimes look at your expenses too.
Okay.
But we the Ghanaian men, who saw Obane dreams are on so Obane Jimmy. To me, there be.
Okay, let me say Bibinti Bra Harry Potter were muting itself. Okay, and I'm Pachawa back. Okay, Bibi.
My back, let me say call me at
All right.
And you know, sa our Ghanaian mentality no. Yen free mu. Na ye ma ye yire na mu eninje. Ma ye ma omoni enye ntantanka. Ukoware oba onye wakoa. Ma na eninje. Ye hwe ye maame nam ye papa mo mre no so a na aware ye de. Ba enemre no aware jaye aye like ensuo.
Okay.
Even in churches, even our pastors, they are even included. Instead of solving marriage problem, no, that is where they input more fire.
Oh, me that's
so. Me can't catch marriage is between a family. Our pastors, they should tell the truth than to our good them and nobody so be aware
God
ochina
bless you,
na
Harry. God bless you. You are really
obi
saying it.
Obi ba chese obi ba ese there be we dey me ntwen e was me ben bra Harry o ye da wase ye
worry
ma no
because
ese mo
as
beka no crazy.
our pastors are doing it and it's causing harm to the younger generation. We are not seeing what marriages now your mama and your papa more enjoying. So we meet 30, 40 years. You see our warrior, obi warrior ne man 5 years, 2 years, or some warrior. What is the problem?
Me da se pa Mr. Harry Potter nyame show ma me fa obi foforo na obi foforo enso me ade o me da se reader mafo akwaba nyame akasa me pacho wo na me ba osu mi free ho na ma ba aka me last so e me ma ne say me feel lovely sorry I'm going in and out Mr. me enche me Mr. obi ama na drop na me de wa ba me feel lovely Mr. hang on Mr. Steele, so also I mean who said Urezi will hand in trying to get my attention, but me here ready now also me say wuni so need fresh say Ghana needs romance school for men. Yeah that was a pa here. Okay, me de ba nyame akasa no. E me ma ne say e to de bi o ha ye Ghana for man so ye ha adwene. E ye omo peso omo di ye pie enso no. Me ba be ka kire nyame akasa say odo ene me pese obeye aduane wo fie ha sei me pese ye call out ye nkodidi ye ma no ye ya esi o me de hu hia ade na ye ni di wo fie enti no ye nso ya ma wo mehu se saa de no ye hu hia ye enti no ade na wo se omo nso ha wo mo ho so omo e pese omo ye bibi romantic rampo maya na wo mejai enti nyame akasabre mo ho ade na ye ya ye nso e ma ye saa se yes, so yeah, my kunu no mo so stay away from us because omo beken ye beka say yenko.
Yo, mami achompo ma meda se. Na before meba topic na wo dia mayen so emotional ho no. Ena na me pesa me kan bibi kakra. Emotional support no e ade bi ehu hia pa se. Obema timi ne yiri ti fie na oba no akọ hospital anasa obema ne nso akọ na ye ka no ye ka de mema ne kwa mema ne bi nso safa papa sabema no akọ hospital aba na onim se okọ hospital oba ye waye din adwuma kra so okọ wa call off eti fie na wo ba ye oba wontimi mbisa nsi o na bema aden Adana waboto saa for days na wontimi mbisa ni kunu ni ye ebe wi ase saa na a baby okwa yakọ diagnosing with cancer
Oh.
but when ya dofo bi kranti ade ne be ye ne yama within few weeks no na baby ade ne level akodu no na eche say agensem na yare na ye ne ni baby anya ne yase okọ hospital by na ne yiri nim say okọ hospital okotie ne lab report na ne yire ntimi am baby sade se na akọ na omo se den doctor sesen no eyade asi ehwe ne yie e ma bebre safa wo mu that emotional support mema nso bebre safa wo mu
Nyame akasa ma memre mu wa ha sei kakra me da se pa for that point na wo de bae. Don't you think said ye kekenya say because ema no ema eto de bi okwa roommate aware ya make say afi no o mama ye feel say o mo mfa ye ho ye nso emfa wo mo nti it gets to a point where as if ye ho no obia emfa wo bi ho say wo be call doctor's appointment the doctor be kan fa wo ho ye results ye de be ma no me mbebusa akra na mape etie because of lack of there is no relationship in the house. Ye ni nkomo ye nyina obi amfa obi aho because ye te ho ese ye ware ye mantia na ye te ho na bibi nti e na ye mienu no ase ye wo fie ha nti no e to da bi wo ho ya ye sremo e ma no ni mu se e me
nana
Me chawano.
Lande is quickly.
Okay.
Said to the be of what a man in sono ye Mr. Mama emphasize Quenya way so now oh dear man no more ye biano a minim set to the be of why ya na ya breba when it comes to say bia who kuna wunim ne se and a bear may or bear feet and a dear a different Mr. Mo ye ye pride and to hona ye uncle monche na ye uncle finding out na yes remo ye cause dear bear and say ebia wukunu won team free no hona akwa free abonte no be kan cho say because me be fie no say won fa me ho enu ntia na man kan cho no ti me pa cho nyame akasa kosoma me
Enti the American edia atwa ana akire wodi ni mu kakra ene say omo nipa omaware no it's like tawantawa wom.
Okay.
But the American say oba no nim dear say Mira cry me say wako previously and a share this particular day say umbra no metie near ho. What you say? Enti eba say enipa bi ye be mu say ye ne be kasa sade a wo ye no aye ni kun ya ontimi nyimfi na kon o say oh we dey say enkanya asem bia o se mamisa wasane won so me ba ne ka kire me. You see the mentality me buy and anka won so catch me enti ye nyina ye nsua mu ade me say ha ye sua de na second one a wo de buy say ye ode new pie. There are individual differences. Me hu oba bia endi me say ye kakra bi ese me mpepie. My husband wants to take me out but me oba no. Because me there personally, I would love to go out. Because me dress here, I feel good within myself. And to definitely say me kuka me say oni me pia. I feel good already. And to set ye bias the first say me be chimenim address no mekopa. And to me nimu ma here. Omo beka say Debbie. And mom ni aminim say be mani bi oha or say oh me dem impe pio. And I will cross when you may be an ye passing ye kwakudi or restaurants no. Remember me to sa inti avanesa dia na chese ye nya nko no. And I say yen ta nko eno sa die na nya sa pa dia obabie ni ho mpa pie. Obabie ebi nso a na wo de ni pie a okojojo no. Wedu nipa mu no baby a wahu se na ho omre wo no eho na wo ko jojo no ama obi ehu se woni boss a ewo fie na wo yire olake bibi eho na wo ba be kire no eba ni sa wo ne wo nko biem enti ya yenhwe bibi yie na yenye very very careful because wo kun ka se miempie ne wo nko de a there is a question mark enti ne woni mu no mesre se bisa. Now next time, no, you'll be able to go with him.
That's it.
You're fun. Yeah. Mo piena mo kwana mo ba mo say enye nyina ye foforo bi sa na yi aroma bi abemu wo ho na kire say atenka na ye different bi sa mimi to me no
me da se kwa nyame akasa waka bebre nyame ensure wo say ema awarefo ye kununum kaso mu de ye pia yenko ye manenya ye nidie read a mouthful say some women too atete kwa no adoso yate.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to say that.
Me da se pa okay I come last
Rita why are there pa because a man be ankasa so problem to say wa ba broche say that men ka se Ghana for like yenko social media near share the way every weekend the Ghanaians back home the way omo dress up na the obiti abroach who ni wig pie shano who na atade pie shana who ni hu na mo ayarahu one sometimes yes say yenye ye hu yie because nyese wa warranty no ano no na wa ye hu star bi wa we enti no na wo basa na odinam wo yesa na nipa no kro ne oti no kra wo nya na kono so oti na make na see like just you maybe wa yes we ensua say ma it's not always the man no sometimes wo just say on say no ho ye ko on ko bi just onimade a on bisa What I see, make up you on your be. No, I don't want to say a you or free a trouble don't want me. Wow, much I want for me.
Lady Diana, with us.
I'm a bebo.
But I say, okay, I come last, and I say, read a mouthful. Why not ever ain't you know, near ye can you say,
Me patch drop me no bimra. Sorry.
The American Yanane said, yen so ye maya who see to said the ye cano. Even a told a be or hokrana saying pese, ye be pia, a ya yen creti bibi o fee, ye bet me a ye dinner, nice dinner. Kama ebia ye kase ne de enkrano mumu medidi ndidi answer and it's just me and your dad and kwana ye pese spend the time together now they say yen pie kura if you sometimes ye why yen makeup say yen dressing nice I mean once in a while I mean ka said e bia na wo see a tree and na ye share fancy dresses but say ye create sa de ne so a ye ma no enye kama because de bia no I say ye kununom omo beba na atari e hye to de bi ohwa ye wigi etu ewo baabi ye tiri ho basa ya ho siesie nhweda nkoye enti se bia omo no omo pia omo nim se bia ma ne nso a omo behu omo abonte a omo ma ye makeup address na bi omo kofi a omo ne nyina the same skill so ena ye gina enti no yesremo ye nua manom ewo mu se ye ka kire ye kununom ese ye hia wo mo support yesre wo mo se omo ma ye feel say yes yene oba omo hia ye no sa odo no omo nyama ye nso ye beye ya sede omo ye no na ye nso ye de hia wo mo na ema odo no eye kama na ama ya ware aye fefefe na ye divorce rate na ene wo betie because obia ye fed up obia bre ye ka we can feelings a ni kunu mpesu obetie na ni kunu so de instead say bia ba ku benya botre etie no aye ni homework no ono so complaining na ire ye anu abekanta no nti all the time enti ase enye adwumanti mesremo ye nye ehu bibi akamelas wa me
Yes, sir.
ni pacha obre mu mame
Me da siribre nana ene de eche se mo kan sem o na no kre pa e mani bi ohonom a be mani hu fofra wo attitude ne said o see put yourself together no eno na attracting it to you afei de obeware wo na nyame che mo ba ko pe no what give it up on yourself afei wo ye ho basa obefra adwuma beba fie na akola ba ko na ofie ni nti no eye adwuma menim se akola hwe me won kola fo nti no menim de meka eye adwuma de na so no eni sa ye men no eje ye bre ni na ama ye ntumi nsiesie ye ho emma ye partners no emema no kwa abonten omko hu emma foforo so abonten o enye obema bia na ko hu abonten aduane a ope in terms of emma sem bema bi wo no obehu oba said on to me nkoka se me pe wana se but nka be ne fese nka ne yero no wo fie no osusu obe ye wo ho said oba na ohu na abonten ne tie no enso obe ken tradition to me anti sodwe ebu be food the whole time because say work can say adentina means siesie me ho e na nkola na wo fie no e na bra me bre wo fie ha sei e na wo moa me e na obesa be ka kyerem say means siesie me ho ono na nka nkyere wa hwan na be ka kyerem
Akamela said to the bi ohwa don't you think say ya na the way so mu si ka kyere ye no say omo ma ye feel so down say o de ebia nko mo ka no do mu say bia woni wukunu eti ho na emu ana mo dampa so na o ama wo say odo to de bi ohwa ya me pese me ba na won so asiesie ho kama ya me ba no asiesie ho kama ya na chese ema mani je ema na me hu de menye dan so obe say wo de bia won kwa na awo wawo ye beba no aye ho basa hwe wo hu de we to de bia don't you think say ye me ma ne so how wo musi eka no eno na
nana eno kre na me ba honom
okay
na me ba honom na odi asosama me no obu honom a se do besi aka asem na chew no e provoke you ema ososo e bia response a wode be ma no ema asem na oka na bia na nka asem panka obetumi etu ho anamo enso so the presentation no the buy no it wasn't right intino na ahwe bufuo krama afei de obeye worse cry than that esa emwaye inti the any conscious said the approach no ade na nye na wo pese wonye ne yie ye mfa gidigidi na ya ade oh nana hema nana akua na no de ye kwa sorry so do sisiesie ho na mani agye ho paa o menya anka da bia na anka saa na obeye ho bibi a wo ya kyese ma wo ba ye no di mu medi wachi a na ma den na ma ye kuntan so ati ase o ka asem say kire oba bien je oba o ye beifo so ye beifo dia ene de wo kan kro obedwa no akosi bone but so can asem say kire o yera me ya sure say obetu ho anamo na ebi nso so a bibi wo ho e wo say wo ye de boa no e ma on so timi ne ho na like you lose yourself. The self now is being lost, no. Obesa I recover ni ho biem. What you say? Na say make us say senior mine. Odi de bia wo pefufuo wo pebenku pa betie. Enti de bia ye ginajare ye aduane. Sunday ba ko bi maba. Oh bossu. Ene de yenko out nkodi de. Wo rigi we ni utiri ho we ni e fa nkwa abontin nkodi di. Wahu Oya sa nyame amoa bi ade me so bomb be free me ho aba afa na eja atom ne be free firefighters so momra medum na mai into your communication how we talk to ourselves no it's either say a be build and I say a be break here and na one thing na ye kasa nyina na me pese me kan hye ma ho kran so ne say mumma yentna baby baako build yourself up. With or without a man's support, build yourself up. The more you build yourself up, the more you gain respect from your partner. Na se utna baby baako, pesa obeye hwiama ho, pesa obeko wanim wo bibie mu a de bia ono so betietia wanim. Bema onim nyansa osaye beifo no. Obetietia wanim de bia, onfa wonye hwe. Yes, on found yeshi. And to say no or support to someone support to find a way to support yourself and build yourself up. And at the end of the day, so say and you may say mean to me be a me qua. On say and no, because you're capable of taking care of yourself and your kids. You don't need a man's help to take care of your kids. But the NAR says sometimes the kids need both parents.
No ne asem no.
When I say nja na emomu nsusu no entna saa ware na se enwu ma o manye mobo
Me da say
so baba ye mobo de jaya ware ne kobonsem jem. Yes, I repeat it. So ma be ye mobo jaya ware ne hwe wo ma ne kobonsem jem.
Heaven cry say aware any
ho ye de ho na watna saa sisu wanya ni je me da kwanhwani. I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. Me nyenyo ma bebrebe. So what you say? Na say sa enema bebree ya me say metumi ho asi ho se me da kwanhwani ba menye na me say enie ni je o ma ware mu a me ba wiase be ye eden
so ni ani je wo fia
me ba wiase be ye eden
me da wa
so what you say enti entna ware boni ho enwu nya o mama o manye mobo na obi nhwe obi ba
me da say I come last just say what can ni nyina me da say ma me nko read amafo me pacha why you ready also ebremu eho emame yetie ni fresh said drop off the kids to grandma for the weekend and go on romantic getaway as a couple yate ye be ye ho adwuma eto de bi oho aya na ma me pacha ansa na sister reader wo beba no ebi oho nso a eya mema ye ntwen ye kununum se de bia wo mo na de approach ne beba ebi oho nso a ye ni wo mo nkeka na ya ye mbuki na ye mfa ye kununum nso empie enko abontin bi because de ye wo mo kan side checks na wo mo jeji wo mo maye no wo mo schedule no ma send the location ne de amaye kununum nti it is about time a yenso ya warefo no yenye bibi kakra na yen spice ne up at least so what try na bia be ma na reject ya na we hu say what try bibi me pacho reader bremu ma me why
metia obi bia nwumre
so apa
na enua na ka no no krepa approach no enso so timi ten ne obi off ena ebiom so baby wo a opa husisi ba de meka na say ya mema no so mo nkasa because be me bia wo dressing a eye ne fe
me
be attract me be ma no ebi e be ten ne wo de off
okay
Me kunu say your friend my friend me can say me kunu ye Jay-Z ope sneakers pa.
Oh yes.
Ebi ana won so de end Queen Elizabeth. Ono ope London style nti no ya mema no mummie o ma no enkasa. Be ma bi wa wo hye eyelashes eya ne fe. Obi won so a etene ne off nti oba ne hu de wo pa. Mitimi hu se no so beye de ebeboa. Ena biom so ye nuanom man so ye hu ye body.
Okay.
Body no ne dress it. Because body bi o ha e bi a adepa be hye be fata no. Ba wo kokosha na atene se atene be man of grass na de miri die.
Na sister reader na ene se wo say ye kununum no eya na yesre mo eni die kwan so eya na compliment no emma say de wo kan say wo mo ma yensu ye hu say ye dress na yom fa be me bi ho ne yire betena ho on kanfo ne yire sen oba no ho ayefe se ne ho nya efe ni kunu en kama oba ne kunu hu say oh ada say me share pants wei me kunu e kanfo me pe bia me kunu ni eje ho nti me seremo kanso ma ye mema ne say ye omom en kanfo ye no
Anonso oho pa ya dia Ghana mema mo problem dudu na wo problem ho. Tan yire ho ayefe no si uzi ni e dia uzi ni
me da
ndị nwa ya fa bi wa no ka maame ne de watade ye de e fatal abrofo no omo ye very romantic Ghana for me ma ne bi wa onka me de am ne ti de wo hye bibi na nya otimi ka tro sapon da bi we na odi esiso na nye fa we esiso obema wa akorete ban kan fo ne de ya ne nta on tanka to anka wo ye dian ma hu se koyi ba yesremo ya munka nipa ne ho aye fa aka
bi wo ho so ho e ma ni bi e wo ho a ye oka no aka kire no ade ọ na aba be kire me dressing ni me dressing dada enye wo na wo be kire me de me no me timi hu se ma dress ye bi kura mpa na ne wigi achi a e wo se ni kunu ne ka kire no no timi straighten ye kakra but the way I am so no da bi o ho a ye ho no e ma wo mo nso ntimi ma ye ho bibi go wrong okro mo ntimi nka nkire ye
and no so ya na krepa because oba bi wo ha wo ka na ne adena de me bia na wo ye de wo ka ho asem de ye ono ne fe no no de ye be ma no fe no enti no so wo ka da unyame ase enti mesra eni a wo so nyina me dika emu yensua se de ye kunu de wo be ma wo ne ne tie no na hwe wo body ne so de ye de e fatal to da bia no wasesem kakra so atase oba me yiri na siwe anya na anya ono a because do na me ka say lady bia me ne edi komo no wonder si obekọ Ghana na shopping a waye na ode bekọ Ghana no
so mfaso ne say
bitini kro akwakoye na Ghana ho mfaso be na wo so nti yen so mesre kakra ho no se de ye kan ya
ye na yensiesie ye ho ye na ye kunu no mo nso eba ye nche na bibi nkoye no mo beka ye nje no do kwan so na eni die kwan so na ye change no ma around kakra me da se pa sister reader me nua be ma bremu Jeremy me pacho na bremu ma me
me wa hawo
yeah
pacho dem say de na me beka no me sister no wa kan half kra a me ka say nyame nhira ni wo say ade no ni nua ba e kan no kra pa edu ba bia yes ana enkan for no ya na ko yi bibi enye ferry but ana edu ba bia especially say aware ni chesa ano a afi no ma wonua so ade akoyi ku
you know and nua na ware cha na nua no
oh say na me I mean can any the antisa na yi na making the me what you say na me nua ba ne kan say you know, because who's in the but say any crown I am a full crown, you know. Said the standard point here, no, Uko can crown, I'm not betting me send me one thing, and I be. Now let me present the chippy being the view. Make the takas ask him which I'm number for. Say you. Me will be a fear, but when him say, you are for the move. What the never them crana, more person will you be. Now, say you, Mrs. Make me music, I say, like, what it said in the pants and Shannon Brown. Now, made their own too.
I say being so I won't be sure. And I if you are white, different way, I want to be a to be my yeah, and I'm a talk. I'm into Tim.
We ain't getting the
sister, Debbie. It do our time. I suppose Kwakuma, the didn't free Damascus, Ekumizim. In the time. Time, if anybody can hit time, hit the man is on it. A basana was our time, a honor was a a man who names alive, like who can be Kana Castle, a time of Tom. You be a certain lady promise. What papa no, papa no, the crown was a making say a friend say, or you crown. Na funa bi a ne yira kofa na ba no omkwa ne na-enye japade kura ne ade ade kura so ayire no so mo study ya because that time no chese onu friends na funa no fu gina so se bi no poku gina so papa hu ana ne ho tete no that time no within that range na me kan no me se open ne japade mu half kura de be ma no it do that time na ye mu bi de e na mmere ni ho
chese ain't me patcho de all kind of set. Yeah, yen kaya no tune because I know near 10
anya na no tune mama edu ba bia adwuma no nya man yen srew me wura ahode a me de wura no so ma fufu kura se me nwa e bia sa da ntimi wo se de bisi de wa de wura no ahode fufu ni e be wu
no so ahode be do ade ko so mota na
ebi chi o se bi elush so de bu to man so no sa de to man na space ya graba ebi also go like there be over na chiwo so it will referee to na to no so bi wa ti popo ni bi this one go free na ti ko no de ban ko achi sa to no ko achi sa so an na wo na sa de sabi o chese bi hu se de missing kan enti ko ban sa sabi to me yes man to be honest me dey nya dey train you know so aka sa ne ba na ti so do
me that say obi say ni fresh say Jeremy or so amount 50% off romance school now we be come modern star me pacho obebe mu wa ha say owo bibi kan ansana ye ba be tackle the real one ye ba financial support no na che say ye di edwumadie no e ba no
kakra me pese me kaka ho ne say friend say em say ni nyina na say ye kai me man yeah no crem say me man momo nse dan nye romantic sabe me de bia me juna baby baako e say enso ye chere wo mo so mu ni mu ye chere mo be bi ho no ma obe chere ne say de just try to do your best chere no e bia e be fa ma and a friend say a man being so honoma or mukunu be bibia ma womo and your mo feda and so many bibia ye be complaining yes I no so no nipa no so afi obeja say na me cry de bia me we a me yiri nani so ntini de jai na obeja and afi so no a friend say our rear na ye kone mpna chene sa nyoma ni nyina omu se nipa na modomo hu na maba be hie mo be say dru be na wan kasa wo hu say you've done your best che say wo de ore nyina hye bibia wo be ye bia ebe waki bia no why me pa cho won so hu value kakra entna se na enye hu me nkase kujaya aware ensase nye ho hwe na se obetina mu afai me de me kase jaya ware mu but be responsible for your own happiness. Once also find bibia Emma wenije. Emma yen fa ye ring and she you kunumuni you must say without them no and no my ye say do my ye say de be ani eti honum na enti me find it when you beat your own fee wo oka cemetery na wontie oye bibia won control enti u bet na se no adwene sa nipa we hu de bia no aye ho enti u dwen se nipa no odowa enkontie wasem odowa on nya ne wo pe ema na de bia wo ba betina ne ho na ye ho na waye basa wonye basa crampo no or ni ba ko ne nam we say na be ye basa enti no may come for both side oba ne be me nyina so we your best na so best no is not enough for wo significant other na so spouse na also so no found journey, move on with your life. Move on and make kind of but also be responsible for your happiness. Who also value, find something. We a map we need to because also on some boma will be an awesome woman yan coupon. Sarah Dame Pen who call Jenny Rema home and answer or bar home now could depression who call her one qua and for so also. You know, just do your best and then leave the rest for Nyankopon. Nipa na we yama no the news me pacho sister bra move on with your life and make yourself happy. You can do it. And it's not and tete and far just because of beme binti or ba binti there be no value. Pacho me so kakra me woka
honesta nyame sure pa me pacho keep tapping mama yentimi nko 20k keep tapping me da asepa ene mama ye movie on ya ka physical ya ka emotional no ama ye de enemu kran so ababa be ka ho e kakra se sa part ne so no ye be sheda ye another topic aba ye ni ye kununom ne ye yirenom enemu part no ye be ba ho ye be ba be tackle e ho no na ye mema no enoma bia wo mo abobo so e wo se ye nso ye change no ya change na ye nyina ya ye homework na ye de kasade odo na ya hwese nooma ebesesa monesta kasemu no oseto da bi ho a what try your best bia wa ye bi owu be ye bia ebasa move on na na se fa ho adwene e may bia block you mo mind e me kan ne say say roommate marriage o e na wo mo de ete ho ade na wo ni obi nso betena ho a odonim we nim any then what's the point any nipa no ne esi ho a wo pede ben ya ne ha adwene nti mom ye move on to lack of financial support ehono moma obiba ade pamede obesha ase efri ho eye de be na emma eya wutie bebre a emema no yes emema no so complain but emma no mainly complain say omukununom emoa wo mo ebi oho a ebi krampa oba no wahye school ase na djuma ne schedule asesa enoma asesa ebia bema no iska o de be support oba na so oba na struggle oni ni kuna kasa bra Harry ene o yiri sesi ade school no baby a medru no emu aye denti o se metemi ya wese so bema ne sibuei ntimi nte wa wese so me de enyem na me ba betuatua wo ho ko wa ye obi bia me no de egu me so kra me ntimi me edan ya me yisi no minya ntimi mu awo kra no enti no ti yenya de ben obi ba de pa yenya den sa financial support na ye kunu no mo fama ya na se maybe so fama wo mu ekunu no how do we go about that ya warifui
Nana meda si bibre ewo akwanya wo de ama me ye can lack of supporter I find say financial supporter I think say ye wa akwantu mu de ye no pa ne ade a edi nya kese pa ide aware problems bibre na dodo na mitimi aka say over 70% aware problems dodo na gina financial supports. It could be both it can say from the bema no now bem obano not be omboa bema na say bema no omboa it can say omboa obano e wo kwan bi so Em say yeah, ana ye comparison from ebia oba no wone ukru wo Ghana no ana say bia wo relationship mo Ghana no na wo hwe ebia sika wunya ana financial support a wunya free ukru ne ho wo Ghana no wo bedru akwantu mu no na asese bia nsesan ya abakakra ebia ha no baaye no yesi 50-50 obi na kan 50-50 tua dan kana mento aduane na mentua kene desen wahu basa na edumre bi a na emma no yenu bi no yente ase papa wahu because ofi say na wo be ma me no wo Ghana no ana se bia me wo Ghana no na wo na wo tua ebia rent etua bibia financially no like wo na wo like we 100% supportive fene Ghana na de ne ba ha de eniema ye de asesa na afi na akoba se yente ho ase but ye hu ne say akwantu mu ha sei no eniema different kakra because obia or responsibility obia busuani ye de edadwene ye de edane so dodo no bu okro wo tu kwan nyina no busua na kwaje bosia kra no ye de ode de boa ya na se bia wo school be ma bi ho no a wo school ono na busua nyina ye de da no yenti like what say yeti ne ma bi ase na ya na ema ni bi so so ho no ma se bi o muti yetimi boa ma ema no pa but e do se be ma no so yetimi boa ma ema ne pa 100% like madam for be asemo kai me couple friend be me friends be o mo like couples be ma na asemo ka chere me was me nim se sa me krokro me yira des krokro ba des na me se na na dey me bisa se na na dey was na nim se me yira kwa wonim ska gu na account me na manage ni sika wo na me se really
just because of krokro enko
akrokro no obesani ni tia manage si o hwese de wosi krokro na yira na and like truly you could see said this you can't say what you could see and you fake and you so fake because I've known them for so long even back home now munya kwanya to cry no crampo no now be man no mu mienu nyina ye teacher for me be man nko university o many be man ka so me na me hu me tie mo e fe ne say wo yeren ka che ne ho te say osmo adwa say makwaja asase bia me do say de obetimi akọ university o ndo na oyo ba okọ wi na mawi like how many men could do that men must say ne betimi ayesa oh yes I'm saying something that real and then kakra no mudu oba ne di lottery and ode ye de ode ba ha say oba ha na be ma no o fall like ode be ma no so to so mu nyina ba at the same time kakra and wo hwe say de nyame ese oba no ba ye no so no be ma no sa support no Emma na kusku say we nurse.
Wow.
Yes. Be nurse.
Na ye ka say ye mema no mo yo mo boa ya at the end of the day no mo na mo be benefit here from mo boa
me come mansion bi o mo tim wo krom ha no ma not to talk about even Ghana. Any promo project a mo ye say nya utim say nyame ehira wo mo ahu akoma pa or bema ne just wo yi na kuma mu nyina so wo de do na yire no
that's sacrifice be a man
thank you enti eba sa na ebema oba no so no wonya wu gidie se di miku tamachi da chu mani nya dai wundi ni nhwamo
right
make fast forward oba ne be yare ma ye na kuma nyame nko a chese ya Ghana de anko wuye the people na kuma oh yes ye na he had surgery nya senketo and oba ne ne kas me no munyina good friends oba ne kana sema o si me na die se soa na ma sorry
na baby obia no ma sorry ama nyame insha na
yes. Oh yes, this man. Oh yes. Omo ma 4. I don't call mama na say 5 or say 4. Yes. Enkra wom na oba hwe se wakoye ha surgery na oba ye say wo da hospital for so kakra wo check kakra sa ba fie the entire na oba ne nkwa adwuma. Be men ne hwe nkura yi obekwa adwuma be sa be say how many men
would do that?
It is what ya wari ase. Na se bema ne mbo wachi dom ebra wo ahoɔden ya.
Oyari brain.
Asun oya ribiem ye na wo so odwe ho me ana ye no nan ana be kase enipa bebi omo ndwe ho kra wo na mienu wo ho ye o. A ahoɔden wo ho yi. Se nipa no wo like ontwiti yi wo tiatia wo chese wo asa wo kwa de wo nka nipa ho a. Ena ya ne mpempi no eniema aba kwaya na de sade ne ba se obi ne obi ti ana be ma no oba te ontwiti ni yi no bo ma beginning na treatment ni e good o.
Okay.
Ibu ha na beginning no or respecting the urino or don no urino crocro no urino. But third person bemwa. For instance, ebia bema na starting bia no ye masem kakran. Or done it or fefa nchen kakran. Yes, na concentration na ye day. A shift it. The moment a concentration ne be start a shift no. Eno na deep problem bebree aba. Ye wo akwantu mu ha se obehu wote Ghana na o twempra o te abuche na o twempra wo Ghana.
Put the light on for me. Come on. Turn it on. Come.
What bronze na wo twempra wo e fene se kaneshi. Enti every month bia no o tua rent wo Ghana asa tua wa ha. Enti e be ye den na watimi aboa wo yire so wo yire ehia bibia be den watimi aboa no. Dan obi kan se me wose wone ne furnace ni kunu pie and o use ni kunu card just make us just $50 ni kunu entokwa esi ye no nyasika entokwa ketwa.
Wow.
Just because ne yira use ne card $50 e won card so.
Obi ba de pa me da so. Me da say. Brother Stephen, Mamenko Brother Stephen, Hona Yenko Tie, ye me man say, and no ma ya bobo, so welcome, Brother Stephen. Dena, it can go both ways, say, then especially a man, ya mo boy at Timodensa, or baby or how, or be brand one to say, Diana, or be ba at the pa air cane, or be boa Nikusa, but. Bemano, just imagine say what yira could use $50. Bemano, yes, a be or wha a man or a be a one can't answer Nikunusu obey you, so but a be or wha a then as sad no ya ne happen our reform sa financial support no. Bra Stephen me patrol to me e kasa ebe maye. And they ya emotional support. And if physical meaning, say, your man, no dear, when you just want to say, and I do at the whole yamo, but a woman, a beman, I do, then I am complete. Yamo from my aim.
I think that also a moves and brown kind of was I my ass like I was from my video and I think my late kaka, but it's okay. Some I can true because yeah, na member tituna the problem na be jina so. I know say more the kaka be a supporter ya bunya a free member ho. And as you say, you financial aspect no. Na ade pa kwa ma say jina asase no the way we say asase. And say Bible so buy them says what for the time I was say I can have money for me. Abe back on the because I think say obi bia e back. Enti say e ko start say obi a e saving sika obi a keeping accounts no obi ntimi ho no obi na say agapade na obi a ye ne de na ko say competition bia ba mu wo fa we na me fa we say na emi aba no kan na akoye chichachiche wo tia we na be tia we. But a drum a debia, so uncoy neopedia, I think say no day trade. So in our way, send a babu because you begin to tell me, we just a deal who and a drama, one cloud say, for what they're not for what days. There's no perfect marriage. A tom media, sa and chichibu, and the design of one. So, oh, well, she cannot say me to me, why do you come for my money? Why do you take my card? ɛhɔ na bi problem no ba no bɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ sika yɛ baako even koraa sɛ ebi a mɛmi kiti mɛma bi ma account na wɔbi account but obi atumi yi so obi card obi atumi kɔ obi account mu kɔ yɛ biribi a I don't think this problem will come. Me nka mfa nhwahwa no ho but ne yere deɛ obi atumi kɔ obi ne card koraa me ana ne kura ɛtɔ da maka sɛ meyɛ busy too much ebi a ɛsɛ etua dan ka anaasɛ ɔno na ɛde busy sɛ bi a ne yere tumi fi no most of the time me na me kɔ n'account mu makɔ akɔ manage ahwɛ sɛ ne credit card yɛtua wei yɛtua na kyerɛ sɛ mayɛ yɛ no normal ma no nti sɛ kɔba saa no a pressure ne saa tension ne tɔkwasɛm ɛfa sikasɛm no ɛno ɛnni hɔ in the first place wɔware maka ho bɔ ebi kɔ na nyame adɔn ɔkora mo nyama so sɛ obi esi ne dan wei sɛ meyɛ mayi wɔ ha mesi matɔ asase wɔ ha na obiara pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne deɛ no ɔyɛ ama hwan ɛno no yɛ adeɛ baako ayɛ na mente ase wɔ awarefo bi mu sɛ wei esi ne dan wei esi ne dan wei yɛ agyapadeɛ wɔ ha wei yɛ agyapadeɛ wɔ ha no ɛno no yɛ anam ɔyɛ ama hwan yɛn nyinaa na yɛawo yɛ mma ɛna yɛka nhwa mu sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ mma nti dɛn nti na esi obi kwan sɛ wokura wo sika na obi so kura ne sika na obi ade ne nneɛma esiesie bi yɛn nti sɛ saa nneɛma no ayɛ open anaasɛ mo nyinaa moanka mo ho mu na obi ayɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne baabi a sɛbisɛbi bɛrima bie no no a ɔmpɛ sɛ ne yere ɛmmɛyɛ kɛseɛ anaa kyɛnkyɛn nkyɛn no na ɛwɔ bibi kora a ɔmmɛyɛ bibi kɛseɛ mfa nkyɛn no mpanyinfoɔ ka asɛm bi sɛ ɔmo atoto kora ɛtɛre bɛrima dan ɛtɔ da yɛ mmaa no yɛ a monya abotire ɛmfa ho no ebi a adwuma a wɔyɛ ɛso sen bɛrima no deɛ koraa no yɛmfa bɛrima no bi ma no most of the time no ɛyɛ ana edi fi mmaa no because ebi a nyame adom no especially US adeɛ ɛho sɛ mmaa mo adwuma no yɛ ana ɛboa ɛyɛ motumi nyɛ sika bebree ɛsen mmarima most of the time especially sɛ mo a motumi kɔ health sector mo kɔ nurse ne saa no mo no mmarima bebree ntumi nwura saa no yɛ ana ahoɔden dwuma no ɛno so ɛnhyɛ da mfa sika ma kɛse no ɛno na yɛyɛ nti sɛ nyame boa ɔbaa no na ebi a ne nsɛm tumi yɛ kakra na ama ɔno nso no wama ne ho so kakra to the sense sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ bɛrima no bɛhu deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ n'account mu anaasɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi na obiara bɛhu sɛ ɔno nso no ɔno ɔwɔ sika sɛn bi tumi koraa wonyɛ saa na wode problem ɛba abusua mu woyɛ saa na womma bɛrima no dɔ a wɔwɔ ma no ɛsɛ ɔte na nka bɛsɛ paa sɛ nka ɛnyɛ koraa wowɔ adwuma ɛwɔ soro na nka wo sika so no yie no nka fa hyɛ bɛrima no nsa na mo nyinaa monka mo ho mu na neɛ sɛ mode yɛ no momfa yɛmfa nsɔpɔɔte mo mma daakye ne mo mma yiyedie nti ahomaso ne dwɛ ɛne ebi a ɔdwen sɛ wɔnyɛ sika bi stage bi nti no ɔno pɛ sɛ ɔtena no tiri so no ɛno tumi de saa problem wɔ ɛtumi ɛde ba and again sorry meka ɛsan akɔ akɔsi sɛ yɛnyɛ baako na from the beginning no yɛn started ɛsɛ sister lady kan kasa ansana meka sɛ ɔkasa kama paa sɛ when third person comes in na ɛsesa the dynamics of the family no ɛma afei na nneɛma start yɛ basaa because bɛrima ɔstart na ɔde n'ani ekusi abɔnten a ɛyɛ bɛyɛ a ɔbaa no ebi a obi kakra firi no ɛnɛɛma na aba no yɛ ɔmo nyinaa na ɛpɛ sika de obi wɔ no ma na ɔno sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a ɔno si n'ani bɛgye ɛna ɔhwehwɛ but ɛnyɛ dan a attention no ɛyɛ kakra bi firi hɔ nom akɔ baabi foforɔ which is not good. But ni nyina no ya na efiri di efiri o ni nyina ya na efiri di efiri nti eno so ya moye mase de I am happy say nana say no be another topic normal this ntitimudie ene our rejaye ne sa normal third person na obeba beba mu no ni nyina ya na no wase nti e ma no ye nsusu mesika no so ni yenim kan na yenya daagye so ma yeku ne ese ye ya ebetima boa ma be ma no wakafi na edi anije ni asumdue beba na time bia ono so betuma aboa aye ne ese oye no ye so ye moa na be ma no so ye ma ono so nani nka fi enya man kwa ne pa krokro so ba ukunu ye na okrokro no udi buo ema no na sɛ adeɛ sa na ɔyɛ w'asɛdeɛ nso ma ɔno nso n'ani gye wo fie a ɛbɛyɛ den paa sɛ wohia biribi a ɔmfa ma wo. Nti mmaa no yɛkura mo te sɛ kosua mobɛtumi adaadan ayɛ nea mopɛ biara nti yɛsrɛ mo a monya adagye ɛmfa ma mo wura mo na moyɛ mo asɛdeɛ yi a ɛde yɛ wae.
Okay,
Mano ehyia na obi foforɔ nso aba mu.
Medase ɔsɛ ɛma yɛyɛ nneɛma yi a yɛkunu no mu nso ɛbɛyɛ yɛapɛde ama yɛ mepatwɔ mewia Lady Diana mepɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma Brother Steve ɛka yi wobɛka biribi ɛfa ho but ma memfa Brother Steve mmra mepatwɔ wakɔ aba.
Yo, megye wo so wagye te sɛn.
Nyame adom yɛn nyinaa yɛ ho yɛ paa na sɛ wo nso ho yɛ deɛ.
Nyame gu so hyira me paa.
Amen.
Na medeɛ kasa mɛka afa ho a ne sɛ mepa mba ne nyinaa kyɛw. Akyɛw paa ya na mede ma mo.
Yɛtie.
Because
Sesi ebe nyinaa yɛpa yɛakyɛw yɛpa yɛakyɛw.
Etie.
Bible say ɔhena koma ekuta Nyame nsa.
Right.
Ana akyɛw a mepa nyinaa mepa kyɛw akosi so sɛ mba bebree they don't know how powerful they are.
Amen.
Sɛ mba nyinaa know how powerful they are and mba nyinaa so no ɔmo de mpabɔ bi hyɛ ɔmo akoma mu anaadɛ sɛ ɔmo fa mpabɔ bi wɔ baabi gyina so bɔ mpaeɛ a ɛnyɛ afei na wo ne wo kun bɛyɛ mfansefo bɛsɛ etim aka mo ayɛ din na bɔ wo mpɛ Awurade na ɔbɔko wo ko ɔda mo hwɛ mɔkɔsrɛ chapel bi na chapel no maame na ɔba wa maka fanta enyubere paa o.
Ebetimi aka mfanta yɛ wo mfantafo wɔ ha paa patwɔ me mpo.
Maame no kita mmɔframafo ɔba chapel na nkote onye mmɔframafo na onye ne ba benyine bi anka ne ho na ɔba so a ɔba ma ɔsɛ dɛ ɔyɛ bi ala ɔyɛ wɔ chapel ɔbɔ ne mpɛ not knowing no ɛne maame na awɔla ne kun no we to get from fofo nti we gye ne hɔ but odo enyubi bi adekye bi ala papa na ɔba fi ansa na wakɔ adwuma papa no baba so no ne maame no dinner na ɔyɛ no de ho asoɔ madaakye papa no bɔ hu da dinner ne soɔ ne maame na madaakye bɔ dem no maame na ɔkɔ na adwuma maame sola na sɛ ɛkɔ ne bama Bible study na ɔkɔ consider chapel na ɔkɔ na yi na dakor sana papa na ano le din sambɔnen papa na say this is too good to be true. Where this woman always going? Today I will follow this woman to see where this woman going.
Wow.
The mami we chi brow. Mami nim sa papa ni kundi na chi o. Ana mami ni ko wora aso dem. Mami ni ko tena wana ni kun ko tena ekyire ho pa na o tete o hwe ne ekoso. Na asɔre no ɔmo yɛ asɔre ebe wia na sɔfo no sɛ obi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ne ho ma Nyame bia no ɔmbra ha yɛse papa no ɔso sɛ aboe papa no ɔkeka mu ɔwei maame hwɛ n'akyi a woku no na hwɛ si wɔhu ɛyɛ mpabɔ bi a maame no ɔbɔ ɛnyɛ nkɔsɛsɛm a ne ku no di no ɛna ɛha no maame no hu sɛ mekuta tumi bi a saa tumi no megyina so a ɛde nkonimdeɛ bɛba me nso me ne hwan me yisɛ yɛka ɔdɔ ne ho nkeka ho a me sister me ka kakra kyerɛ I don't even know how to sometimes it surprised me that how do I love women. How can I love women? Because me mami ɔde me ba wiase kwa no abuse me. So how can I love women now? And then my wife to me catch him say, I am so grateful that I found you.
Wow.
Ni nyina ye mpaibo. Anya ne papa ne baye. Anya maame ne baye. Emma wakuma mba. Ne ekosu bia no. Wo de hwane se hwane no kan wotiri makwala na wo de. Na wo bɔ mpaye.
Now we'll bomb pie into Mr. Steele. We'll say no matter what the atete or how mono. Hey, and also I had you.
Na den nyame ntumi nye.
Ready to me ya dear nyina be to the be or why na atete no. Ado so say what bomb pie what can be a be yes say crono yes say be submissive humble yourself or baby or what say what there was wo ye biano. Uguso mpaibom me pacho Mr. Steele me nkatel me pacho wano esi mema Lady Diana abemu wa hana yetie efri ye nuama enso eho
Mate
me pacho wewe
ai manenkasa.
Okay, Lady Diana mpacho bremwe ye wi na ohima rasta onso wabem.
Okay.
Papa
still, my body, yeah, but sometimes, you know, and you like, I mean, sometimes, you know, it be or what, Nyakupon and Casapo, like, it do maybe in some people's lives that, I mean, prayer is good. I go to church sometimes, and I see when I talk, don't get me wrong, but sometimes, you know, maybe I can't say too much of everything is bad. Too much of everything is bad. Because sometimes obi wo ho a situation no woman no na make no obi wa bomb pie wa fast wa yenyo just say it has gotten to the point that the person is dying. Do we want that person like because e be go through how this nyoma just say ama nipa no who said at this point nipa no just onye ne self bio. Still sometimes on na ye ka say ye encourage you and na ye sometimes problem na ye encouraging kofu so wo de nye hwe mpaibo na mpaibo ye kiu mpaibo eboa mpaibo ye adwuma. But sometimes you need to take action, like somebody is saying. We sometimes need to take action. You maybe or action. Obi or what just say sometimes no just say ebia wo move away when you go away. Ebema ebia no crap one man ne ho aba no ho so say hey nipa we ni ho aso mesi ni o say ni say my brabo no crap like na me bono. Because na make I say we don't want to, like sometimes we don't want to encourage people no ombe oh nyehwi no say be no be we janema. So what I see. I mean, nobody is not saying like we really need to assess. Sometimes we need to sit down and see say situation way you know it does empire here. Other things, other measures, other procedures, other things need to be put in place. And you know, when we do this, like sometimes you can't know be oh. And maybe I would say broach na akoye say na bibia ye can bona prayer is key, but sometimes we need to do other things. We need to, because what you are being stressed like in your man na cause what problem one cause one will say like you life no so so I see no and say I'm like just say do maybe na say nipa no me and fast society sad na ya ma say people have died, so many people have died. Me and fast no like just say do maybe do nipa no na make say ne say therapy kra nipa no kwa and baby so mo BS say nipa no enya be mana kɔ nanim no mo me support you omo sometimes be yo there be we okay nyo bia no be okay. Oh, Obia ni said you take care of Obia ni said nyoma bana brabo mu a obi wo why don't care. So I see. Oh, that kind of patience she don't care like na make no. She don't care. Obi so wo watch say our patience no need our patience why like a do maybe na want to me bio. Na say ye no so ya nye ne sana ya mfa mpai boy ya nye ne say people are dying. People are really dying. People can't say things that they have to say. And you know, sometimes a dream be yanka say assess nipa no busia for ye now for not ye now for like we have to check up on people and see say nipa we ni eko na brabo no enko ye o need help. Not just as so to me training one like let us encourage that too. As I'm person me sometimes unless mummy encourage say drew maybe office idea no, it's not working for you. I mean, and you need to move on, you need to do something and do it. You will not die.
That's it. Lady Diana say, "A told of you, what try be an
Nana, Nana. Wait a minute, I want to know me bisa a just question back. Still, I'm sorry, me so that's all ha. Me bisa say, so ne be ma wo ho. Kunu wo ho. Be ma wo feel so kunu fa wa you and our no fa enye baby adu no. Won say enye na susu ampa say be ma to go to the stand say when him na one oba when him in front of the say one in a dampa so. Now on a bar for ye video calls. In what church say as what show me be a person like the only thing that or person catch on the set feeling the shock. Yeah, no platform sometime no still by one be ye jumana.
Brother Steve, be bad
I don't think he's on.
Oh, brother,
I don't think
Steve,
he's on.
Brother Steve, who bet me a be answer? Mr. Steele there, as a drop.
Okay. I think say a do stage beyond say all be protect your mental health no very important.
Okay.
As some be say a member in na your nyama you mean nyama kwa your busian for mo yema ho ana your mama maintenance say obi mefa me baba na onko tete na oche ho no na china bi o take mu o twika akona wakunya accident na say wanya depression to the extent say or ebema or problem say aduma kra wontimi nko enkwa ho hia Bible say mayinja ware but to some extent say obema betimi aye sa no ma no na service obebo adwaman kra on fancy na obeye no wanim de na say wadu stage bia na opeso ka kire point blank say wontimi ene wontina wontimi ye hwe kra no I think say separation is okay say obetwe ho akotena baabi na munyina mu study mu ho bema no ensua enhu say ebia ennepa bi wo mu a say wonni ne nchen a or the be feel kakra so on feel na say so bekoso aye no ya then I think say it's good say obeto our brabo so because and all kind de say we boy
Amen, brother Stephen.
Bible come for us we say so bema efa ni rechi a wotimi ja ware say o hwe na say bia wonu no na obepa chew na opese won san no nto aso a for the sake of enkwara no ntim that is fine but so all you know when party to the point say unya adro kwan fa obenuma every year say there I will not advise say ubedi be machi na be waja oma ho na obe waja uni wabuchi on I think say it's not bad to separate from your spouse when things are going that bad.
Me that say brother Stephen ewo omoano obi ba yenua be ma no aba be ka say to na bi wo ho a eya na separation eye but say wo corner still anu gu so bompa ye ne emanipa no na nsesan amade a na che say we move on with your life Ohima Rasta waba welcome me pacho u bibi a wo pese odeboa.
Yeah, respect to everybody here. Respect.
Ma'am.
Yeah, metinchamo bia.
So me pacho Ohima Rasta hold on kakra emma me ni fresh eka say prayer kakra action kakra comment to be by reader ma for say prayer and action work hand in hand and you know Priscilla a free year and so say you need people, you need therapy, you need encouragement, self-care is all important yate you can still pray living together cry na separation yo akamela say mote kra ni nipa wo kan changes in me na any separation ba na akodia and ye se na ade no aye agensemo yo me pacho Ohima Rasta manenko
yeah, respect to everybody. So the more canon. Yeah. When it comes to Africa, most no your culture no. Culture no be brave. Ujaya warrior usuru society will talk about it. And now kumi kroma me ni free a Christopher kra warrior ni good chain. Ewiasefo no.
Wow.
Empire body yeah. but sometimes you have to leave for your own good. If you understand Nigeria, mommy, I know you're musician, yeah, or gospel, you would do ye.
Yeah.
Mijaya and Kofobe can be a Christoni. Or Kokani Kwasama, sorry, penny for now, the Natanas say, would Jaya a man for Becca Wasam.
Amen, sister.
Metina who? Why should you stay and die? Just tell me. What is the sense in it to say? I was so tinamuna woo. About 5-6 years ago, Lady be an Niman or Ghana or a teacher. Nice, beautiful lady. Me watch him what a sight, baby. And I'm, yeah, also be a winning dinner winning, no, because me who no more than 15 years. Minim such dear, yeah, me then an anti pempa school time. And to me, who's any pony, but I'm afraid or the soon eba or sooner oba. To do one of my friend, no, no, him ah. A one who say me, I will be a dear gratitude, and I'm say, I don't know, Colasha, what you know, could answer. Now this soon, and now because I want a new site and go for fee. To Busam say, hey, but this what to quite say anything that I'm saying, I also saw was a mikun, yeah, my worrying for so many years. Bermano, or ye, I'm almost sit down, can or ye, Mason.
Practice, CB.
That's not a contractor, 4-man, yeah. Now we'll sit down be what I say. Obi kura na abechire me. Guy na sign echi. Guy na ye juma. Guy na abechire me because me kunu kwa wo mafie. We too fie more than 4-5 months. Me hu no be 3 months ago and no be fie be fa ne niema bi o ma abiem. Enu nti no guy na abechire me ha. Enti me ne guy na di nkomo na su no. O chere me fie ni nesi wono nti me ko honom enam se ne fie we wo se wono oba bi na ti fie honom.
Wow.
Oba na wo fufuro ti fie honom. Tina si a wo kasa ne misu ya because se me nim lady ne se ne ho ofe ne ade no afro hwe me di wo so hema hwe dia ware boni aye me enam se na ada so ti ho no e no bo asori a omokodin se ko ka empanimfo no enam se na Africa kwa sebe. E dey be nsem hu no. E was what na home because society will talk about it. Say Christo ni waja ya ware. Sister, me come be as a ababa on me tea ni 2 years ago.
Oh.
Because be man na maybe you more. Be man ka chen say, so be man ka chen say on penny biem. On ne wo ma 4 on penny biem. Akofo ba fufo na kwatena site dan ya wosia ma obi no abrochi ni de dan no ama ne se ompo bi ma ne onne ne ntine mo hono do oba na kwatena na in this case no jaya ware na ye den do baka sempai bonye no boa but eduru baby a you have to take your own decision for your own good health ni ade ubehwa baba wa wanya be 40 years ukoye kuromu a ubehwa na baba wa wanya 40 years 38 years 36 years ye kura kaka ko 60 kura ne enimu kura
Younger
because adwendwen ya ware mu adwendwen this is killing them amma baba wa ne bebiri abobo mrewa
that's it
amma baba wa ne bebiri abobo mrewa etimi de free say me young be ma ne mihia ka che wotete me metete will be a me metete will be papa.
That's it.
I will respect you, but what it is, I miss met it you.
Your human rasta dear. Or so I
don't care.
I agree.
No. I'm rasta no. Tit for tat no. Debbie, na me can. I
don't care about you. Do me, I will do you.
Thank you. Dear Mekanyina na wahima rasta so madwenem.
I don't care.
Nanka mekano na wakane.
Society don't give me money.
Na ye kro. Aware ni as heaven. A Christopher ye bompa ye nyina. Edu baby a Bible cross dwane na je okra nkwa. Ne sa obetena ware bone hu. Na be ma tetew. Na wawu. no no dear what yasia was a son when young quite Giaman a crowd won't you make us a bear at it to I when you have a same have no inti adenti and there was a whatna our bonny home a beer would to two soon so 7 predia no queen papa be grass I bear man worry no Bible baby obra our say our self woman nanso Bible me ate ase se e wosa woma ye wani eda ho ene ewiase na ye kro no mementi wo a wa na behwe nkwala no wo de wote ase kro ahwe de oye wo nti se wo a wo ma no de na obeye wo mu wo be ma obi abedu sweat no move on wonso be kwa akonya obi ebi a ne awukura wakofa no ebi kura na ne ma no kura do so sene wo ma enso no okokrokro no onyame ebeye wadom wonso be nya be ma wonso be krokro wo when obi akura no asabe kroma eskafu bebre wo ho no a sabe mpreduasa omni kunu enso omu live better bo ohumodin na mo ka bibi se ahosiesie enu de eye number 1 but seven preduasa en kukita nkwala even one kra na two a ye keka ne sa you can say it in your mouth but it's not easy say nwumre wo nkwa ba bia no aye makeup te ho enye sa na ye de no ye no I mean obetimi enya wo nightgown bia eye sexy wo betimi ahye but makeup ni ade no kra no wo dey call bed akoye o bed fin no ebra wo koda no kra no it's not necessary but one day I was so one so seven prebiasa enye wonkwanye na obetua ayi krom ha grace nyina yibito ade papa ma wo ho that could be now so jankwala na man ada na me kan me saka na wonso wasiesie wo ho ama wo anso kra ani age tade papa ma wo ho obi okọ be store ade na oni media ne boarding on the da bia cheap dako wonso we are somebody said ye wo be ma no ohun wo ana wotie no ade nti na wajai yes sir dako jankwala ne ma no ade wo mpa ukotena restaurant na odidi enye ye wonso kone kodidi mo no so no say yes because sometimes men man take advantage me na wo for obi ampe no wati wonu me hwan na be frɛ no sa obi ade dada obi ade mo no ye nyina ye tia wareja ye ba sa obetena wono aye ni wawu ni wafon empai bokra ye kan sa wo stress se wo mood bi mu a ukotokra wanhwa wontimi mompa ye kra nche nyame na urade di onyima komam asem ne awo go through bi a wonim by entra ho me no so me tra ho be ma no beba me tra ho obeba na sabe woni ma bo akohwibra utanye ye kwa akofa yare bi abeyo.
Thank you.
Nanso ye innocent.
Hello me da se wo ho. Why ade?
Akofa yare bi eni aduro.
Na me catch wo ba be ye.
Muma money na ho. Muma money na ho. Na munya asam ye baba wa ho fefo ada mo ma me mo ya mere. Ne atete mo ama ne nyame aye madum. Na betra be ma ho nu akofa yade e ba sa odo abeto abusuafo so. E ba sa wo fan to abusuafo kra so obegya wasi wo no nam minim sister bia na emre bi ye nyina ye kosia wo se be ma sedi a onyankopon dia hye ne nsa no se wanya onyame tumi gye ne nsam sade de ma oba no na it's true wo hwem ma ye bia sabe single mothers a omutete Ghana no man near Jumetri bia nenso ma show ma up to university a let us say onyankopon ni hu boni bebre no ntina ma ma no mu jama no o boni bebre ne se ne ma mo beju ma ni wu am wo mu anam de meta adwendwen de a
ɛne ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ne mo a enti
Marvero,
mutu
yeah,
gufo.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. Para Marvero. Or see any say a bedroom junior ye kuno no mo na ye bu eja woma any etoje ya. Okay, Dr. Tina, me pacho o ha on mute yourself ne bra aha say mumaye. Enti ya Ghana foi, ya wari foi. Eno me ya bobo so nyina say enko ye e wo ye fie ya tena say ebi ohwa ya na ye communication issues. Ya try say ye ni ye kunu no mbekasa ye yire no mbekasa ama wo ma hu se no ma bi a wo mo ye no sa physical support a ye nya no sa emotional support a wo mo fa mo ye no financial support wo mo fa mo ye no afei ya bre eno ma nkoye na still omo nsesa ye nya de ben. Is there other options e wo ho say ye nko ho no ne nko seek for professional help na ho ne kra e ya ye kwa say na esitie. Dr. Tina, bra honi mema brother Steven also wababe boye cause minim se mo specialties ewo hontia na me to amamono. Timpacho Dr. Tina, bra mo maye.
Okay, Nana Medasi. I adore actually my dream baby and it's very important. Near my memoir can na Now, dear back as a professional healthcare, no mechanism. Say you go through some trials or you're in relationship me who say Africa for especially ya na ya dwanso as a ya sofo and I say busuafo binom but the me hu say a pain pii no wɔn mom kura bɛ mu a esan sɛ wɔn hyɛ dɛ ni saa professional guidance no etimi gu awareɛ no cause wɔn timi take part te sɛ ebi a wɔbɛkɔ akɔgyina baako akyi ɛnyɛ saa na ebi a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn address issues no because sɛ saa nneɛma wei nyinaa bɛtumi asi nti no ɛne ɛwɔ professional marriage counselors ɛne ɛsa wɔ therapist ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ available ma yɛn nti sɛ yɛhwehwɛ hu sɛ awareɛ mu yɛayɛ deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biara na sɛ ɛgye yɛn nsɛm a yɛnkɔ mu professional counselors. I always advise that instead of just say yɛde nipa hunu ɛbɛba awareɛ no mu ama wɔn abɛka kasakasa na obi abɛkyerɛ n'adwene no it's better sɛ yɛbɛseeki help free professional counselors. Deɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ professional counselors ɛyɛ wɔn a yɛahyɛ da akyerɛ wɔn how to talk, how to be fair, how to listen, how to not be judgmental. Nti ɛyɛ kwan a yɛfa so obetumi akyerɛkyerɛ mu ama obiara bo atɔ ne yam. Nti yɛwɔ saa help no wɔ hɔ. Ɛne yɛsan wɔ therapy. Sometimes the way a ebi a yɛ upbringing no ankɔ yie. Nti no yɛwɔ problems from childhood ɛne yɛde abɛwura awareɛ mu. Nti sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi a overcome that situation and gye sɛ yɛkɔhu therapist ɛma wɔn atumi boa yɛn de yɛhu baabi a yɛfiri ba sɛ ampa ebi a na mesua na yɛ abuse me wɔ fie anaasɛ mehu sɛ me parents there was a domestic violence going on. Nti asɛn negative effect ɛwɔ me so. Nti ɛwɔ sɛ megye tom na afei mmoa biara mehia no yɛde boa me ɛma me ankasa metumi bɔ me ho mmɔden yie. Ɛno no sɛ yɛtumi boa wo ɛma wotumi ɛyɛ yie a ɛno na wotumi impacted that positivity no ama na ba wɔ awareɛ mu. Na sɛ wo ankasa no wowɔ ɔhaw ne dada wowɔ saa violence and emotional defects no dada ebi a wo koraa no sɛdeɛ esi kasa kyerɛ ɔbaa koraa wohu bi da because all you have seen was violence. Nti wankasa wɔ sɛ ɔgye to ho sɛ mewɔ problem bi sei ɛwɔ sɛ mekɔ na mekɔ professional na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ me. Yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ ha na dan na kill me na ɔne wɔ kunu asɛm ɛbae. Obi a ɔyɛ gospel singer na wogye nyame die na okunu nso yɛ asɔre panyin ɛnso because sɛ na okunu wɔ mental health issue a wɔnnim nti no deɛ ne wɔhu ne sɛ ɔbo no ɛwɔ awareɛ mu ɛna ɛsiane sɛ baabi a wɔfiri ba Diana Kiwi firi ba sɛ ɔyɛ kristoni na wɔto nnwom ne ayi nti no Ghanafoɔ so hu ne sɛ nyɛ adeɛ ɛwɔ so wɔgya awareɛ enti berɛ a ɔyɛ bold awaregya yɛ baeɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛato yɛano gu Diana Kiwi so ɛdi n'atam
and okay cancer and someone and some fata but dear yeah na was you want to say it will be a honma a baby free but mental health issue and I you who opinion worry no we don't look at their mental status until one say of course our worry at the end you will end up being
Thank you,
abused
Dr. Tina.
in the marriage into yeah say you counselors any therapist you
Me
met
da
me
so
aka
power, Dr. Tina, Brother Stephen Owusu Entino. Also, what is it good to say ya na yemfa Dr. Tina Kabibre said to the be or honor resolve your issues, no, na emwa, yemfa unko therapist, marriage counselors, hona o momwaye. Na ye kununum cry ka mobeko.
I think it's a good suggestion. And say Africans na ya send no can ye fight and time just no man. What can mental health disorders one some maya na bi modwen sa bodam for asabe. O modwo omo ho asi abonten kwan na ya omo hia counselors and as omo hia say omo ye do omo call psychiatry. But say who go through any depression and now say any mental disorders, say anxiety and now say PTSD, whatever it is, no. Ɛho behia paa sɛ obehia obi a wagye nteteɛ ɛwɔ saa field na obetumi de wa go through some therapy a ɛbɛboa ma wa go back to normal state. Bi wɔ hɔ koraa ebi a obehia psychiatrist a ɔbɛ prescribe no de ama wa ɔde bɛ support. Nti very important. Family therapist ya na ɛboa. Na nka de papa mu paa koraa no before anka ɛbɛware no ɛsɛ etimi seek counseling. Kwa ware no yetimi tenasia na agye nsɛmu ayɛ sɛ agu awie a sɛbi sɛ bɛrima no na ɔbɛtwe mpena na ɔbaa no na ɛbɛtwe mpena ebi a wakɔ baabi ama ɛhɔ koraa yɛ ne de. Edu saa stage na ya na ɛden nti nka animu a no nka before koraa mo bɛware na nkasa koraa na ɛsɛ yetimi yɛ saa de yɛmu bi mu ebi a yɛnhu ne saa na yɛanyɛ saa nɔɔma no. Enti yebetimi de akyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ma no yɛ nuamu a bi a afi na mbɛkɔ aware no na nka yɛmfa nhyɛ ase yi sɛ etimi hyɛ ase yi na foundation yɛ good a ɛbɛyɛ den paa sɛ nɔɔma bi a yɛkeka kan ebetimi go to that level sɛ bi a mɔware munim sɛ na mode musika ɛyɛ mɔware mɔkeka mo nɔɔma bibiri abɔ mu a musika sɛm titiriw nti at what point ɛna ebeduru sɛ bi a bɛrima sɛ mekura musika ɔbaa sɛ mekura musika. At what point ena emma obema hyase eye masem na se oba no hyase eye memasem se communication good na musikasem good na se mo di nkitaho yi a na obia ye na se de oba ebu ne kunu obema do na yire na se mo koso ai sa ebedin pa se bonsam bibetima be wura wa remu na obetima tete muntem yes mfonso obetima ba. Send me no marriage is perfect. Obia no asofo wan obia no say na ware atimi we twa be 10 years. No say akasakasa na ntokwa bia mamuda. Ebetimi aba but because foundation is solid na nyame mudi nyame hyase mudi counsel hyase ntino. Etimi boama problems na etimi solve it. Enti counseling de ho hia pa very important say yebetumi involve bra normal ashase a eko bone no na I think say gina se no
Mami fa we enka ho ansana walande amame enti se ne ewo kano do we always have to wait to say ene Dr. Tina mo nyam betimi aboa say yen train na no ma get worse ansana yakosiki for help and na say bia ye sha se hu say eno ma nkoye na yetimi ekopemwa epe marriage therapist ne counselors ne no crampo no how do we go about it say bia ye wo ha say ye nim how ye besi anya eno no ye den na yetimi apebi.
Oh ninya no de say why why so pebi nko ade ande enye den ene de kra de okọ online kra na google family therapist ebe show aba wo areas ho ana wo bisa kra na obenya nse na medi kankan nkan papa mu pa no nka odi sha ware na se a na mo anya obi a se bibi nkoye mentim ho ase abiba obetimi ene nipa nakasa ebetimi ayo osofo be se na isi sabakon kan ya asofo no nyina na omo woni de efa aware ho ɛnyɛ yɛ asɔre mpanyimfo nyinaa na ɔmo nim deɛ ɛfa ɛyɛ counseling ho. Nti nka ɛbɛyɛ a yɛmpɛ professional counselors anaa professional marriage therapist a yɛbɛtumi na ɔmo adi nkitaho. Na sɛnea wɔka no yɛntwɛn ma asɛm no nnuru mpɛmpɛnsoɔ a awaregyaeɛ bɛba anaasɛ ebi a bɛrima no ahyɛ aseɛ ne ɔbaa bi koraa nam a ɔmo yɛ ne ɔmo yɛ afei na w'ani bɛbere kɔpɛ counseling. Ɛberɛ a ebia
Me try no, me bisa question pacho.
okay.
Pacho help no, counseling na say help no. Nipa baako na be sorry cause or copy help and I say what's a mummy nyina moko because se wo ye wadwe se wo pe help. Na se nipa na o partner no ono no na ni abre a wo ye na ade a so onye na ade so pe help. How is this going to work? The question no.
That's a good question. Answer say make us out here ntina make us entwɛn ma asɛm no nnu stage bi. Ɛwɔ awaregyaeɛ bia no wɔ ne stages. Bɛrima no baa fie sɛn na ne nneɛma bi si teɛ. Ɔstarte yɛ a ɔresesa no ebi koraa na ɔba fie a waduane si hɔ a ɔnni. Communication asesa, monna mu asesa. Nti ade nti na saa abere no nyinaa no wantumi antu ha na mo na wotwɛn akosi sɛ ebia wanim deɛ afie koraa no wanim koraa na ɔfrɛ ne mpena.
Enti brother Steve me pacho. Enti e masa wo oba no me fa ne say bia me na me kunu na me mpena de say me a me nko ametimi akosiki for help ansa na me kunu na be join ya na say me nka nkyerɛ ne say Steve ade ye me nti ye me enu nyina be say na ye nko counseling.
Of course obia timi start and the enye den abaako na ɛsɛ or call for that a suggestion no. Na bema no nse start from somewhere say na make no wobedi kan tu ha na mo ebi kra wo bedi kan ne bema na kasa na bema no oba no bekasa ebi a akosua yi say de minhu no mayi wokɔ adwuma bi atama ode ba fie no wonya time mame woyɛ say enti ne nkita wodi na namuntu na bema ho say I think say no man koyi enti yempe obi na ɔmoa therapist bi no.
Not just say, but Steve, so woka, you woka India, not just a mummy nyina, mo ye willing, answer na mummy nyina, obeka ma o partner tias, not just say o partner no, or ye willing say, or per se, relationship or no, koso, and I say,
Definitely. A bit me but say the other side no, a ben on say or no. But because I will penny ye or power renty. And yet then te say bema say be ebia who be on a dumum and as who baby or person or start yen and quasiadi. Who Ntino who friend for counseling no crano or ben want to say, oh, Nasi we de who you bet to solve it. But one less or more need the whole now insist say no. Baby, no make a corner there. I think say you be man the bum between for a beboy. I can't deal with this alone. Until a hono na ese also started na o insist. Cause we jam on nko ana. Obe no ho kra te say only time no. I feel now only double call be bona obe brush it off. That idea no.
but Steve, my menka assembly see ye. E wo me yonko bi entamoncho.
Hold off kakrama mi ansa no abeka Dr. Tina the omo kanyina nso se won so wo bibi eka Lady Diana akamelasa na won so
Okay.
no
Ma membra mo na ansa na
okay ansa na obi ba eso obeka bibi atwe ntime so obremu because ye consent say your partners no empese wo mo beba ye nko a ye nye.
Yeah. Okay, so the amatimi aka ne say enka ne yie mu de enka mu mie no kwa nka nye bad. But say nipa a why na adwe so wo hawo na won kon. Ubeye na yiram onko. But I was so who said therapy is good for one kasa. Because AB and also near maybe one you need to be aware of. Inti wunkwa crowd kwa was me at so one Emma whom AB a kasa bi na bi a was so soon ka ubeti me a shia. To one kasa na boa one kasa, a yama one kasa. And a bema who the situation I will be woman. A bema who ye at near maybe a sister. Ain't the best thing as a partner kasa one kwa. Emma wabemu one kasa kop mouth because be na you are at the point that no are depressed and I say mentally you are getting sick into one kasa kwa ebe boa one kasa nkasa into so partner kasa one kwa would your bomodin from for one kasa one into
So,
yes I will encourage that
me
say one
that's
kasa nkasa so
me
yeah.
that's Dr. 1090 obi ba me patcho my example nana into wo ma chire ye mu say wo partner no kra ne wa anya dwene a wo nko a di kan ekọ AB the finest ba ko penyankopon enhira wo medama sepa ye hu say ye gifters ma gifte enso pa nyankopon onhira mu nyina obi ba me patcho bremu.
Let me say, if I say Dr. Tina, very important. He said, so partner no crown poker so, kwa, won't quiet day, echo. At least, say, I don't know, a bit quick, said the Bessia Coney be a one cassa, a best shower than a bed one cassa at the long round. Na, if I say, me, my example, say, ye obi yes mpanyinfoɔ sɛ deɛ wodi ofie na so obi yɛ ne fie a ebe not necessary say wo so kɔfa the same method na betumi ayɛ dɛ aboa wo sometimes no relationship issue no beginning na obi class bi ɛyɛ very very complex sometimes very funny you can't really know ade bi wɔ wo to say oh wait dear me gidi ye say ɛkwan wei a mefa so deɛ oh wei deɛ anaasɛ ɛkwan fa so yɛ adeɛ a yɛfɛ no sɛ sister ɛyɛɛyɛ a ɛboa no wei deɛ ɛbɛboa me me yɔnko bi ka asɛm bi kyerɛ me sɛ na ɔne ne fɛ no sɛ ne partner na anaasɛ relationship ne kunu na ɔmo go through challenges ka ɔmo na ɔka sɛ me deɛ na yɛ beginning of the challenges ɛwɔ mawareɛ nti memfa no sɛ ɔne ne yɔnko bi di nkɔmmɔ na ɔse ɔka deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ no na wawe mu kyerɛ na yɔnko no ɛna ɔno yɔnko no bɛka sɛ me deɛ me ne me friend sɛ me kunu startee yɛ a wɔyɛ ma asɛm ɛhɔ a na mekyerɛ ne tena ase ɛna aberanteɛ yɛawo ɛma sei sɛ wohwɛ na sɛ asɛm asi na wopɛ na mɛte wase mempɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ mpo mɛte wase na wo deɛ kɔware na wo deɛ yɛnhwɛ nkɔraa sɛ wompɛ
Obi ba oba ne netimi ye bold ne ne kunu ne tena ase kasa.
ɛna ɔbaa no bɛka sɛ ɔsan ka wompɛ ne so deɛ na me na wopɛ me deɛ ɛneɛ mesrɛ wo ada ɔbaa no a mehu sɛ wo ne ne twe mpena wo ne ne bɛgya yɛmu baako bɛtwi so baako ɛhɔ a na ɛfiri no kɔ saa baa no mendi n'akyi bio mɛte wase mepɛ sɛ awareɛ no tena hɔ ne yɛnhwɛ mmɔfra no nti menni akyi ɔkaa saa kyerɛ ne yɔnko no a na ne yɔnko no so kɔɔ fie ɛna ɔnso so de ne kunu tena ase ɔno so ne kunu ɛyɛ the same thing papa agya asɛmasi mahu sɛ woyɛ sei sɛ wofiri sɛ saa na abɛkɔ so ayɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ ma yɛnte yɛn ho ase na yɛngya yɛ asomdwem ne yɛnhwɛ mmɔfra no ɛnyɛ saa deɛ a wo ne nipa asɛmasi nyɛ dɛ
Montoa so.
ɔso ɛneɛ awareɛ no sɛ wate aseɛ sɛ yɛnyaa deɛ ɛne yɛngyae
Wow.
wahu sɛdeɛ obi di
na enipa no ayi akɔboa kan ye wo pɛ wa de ayɛ dada.
oh it is application formula of form
we the formula papa.
oh enti we ase de obi di here di fie a ɛbɛboa no wo di you apply sa better na not necessary say oh koye the same thing na dey aboa therapy na ye can counseling ni die ye nipa bia kra ye ti wi ase kra drum me bia wakasa wotimi asese wo ho say ya wo aware mu so wo di mu wotimi ehu say wo hia sa kind of help no a bit me kwa say relationship a bit me kwa say human problems, a whole lot of things, and ebema ye seeking for psychological help and as therapy BC.
Medase pa obi ba adepa ene ye de ye ju your program yi ba na wie no. My last question me last na mama obia ama ne final message or day my
I don't know. Sorry.
ya pon na enti no me ya bobosui say lack of support, whether say financial, emotional, and you can then physical and so no. Say sa no ma we nyina no say ye kunu no ma na ye yire no mo enye ma ya. Eye good esen ye beka say enwumre nso no say me kunu ni me ye roommate wa ha na wo ma me ni njia ene enwumre nso obi an forget obi an fa ne ho. Ese ye be sa because say si ano de ekoso no say me wonye o ma mani nje na support me in any way ade na wose me de me homa I come last bread
Me that say nana oh say enwumre agodie no ye man start free ya adwene mu asa na esane akofom ho enti say emotionally if I'm stressed odie ye de ubeye bia so me mu said ye unim se wo so me mu ebeye bia emfa ebia me de bema ubeye ne said opesa onye ba me ankasa no ebia me ho ensane me
then ye wa na wo ha ho
enti enam se me mpese me ha me ho nti no menka na nyai
ka oh me ka na ye matured ye suasua no ma wa ho
enam se me mpese me ha me ho nti no ha ho kra ma so what you see because say physically you're not there for me, emotionally you're absent, financially also no and not the bad day now amount and yes shame because untimi mfiti o na se ma otisi efi so any de akofom na so they also there be abe free me na se no abasra it's not gonna work enti and working into no go your way I go my way. Say therapy semne de ya kan nyina bem na still they also be ya no emotionally you're killing me inside and me pese mewu atofu akobu ho akonta because me wu say wu we na me kwa se de besi ahweme no
enti abasa ene obehye ni kadeada sa da
oh ni kana so de me hye me da man from afa me ho kama but don't even try what I say don't even try
what say we see ahwe ho na be show
I'm watching for
and I know what to every day
because ya pa se be me betimi treating you is so bad and you mra ya bedru no na fa TV if ya won hwe you pay the men hwe den na men hwe nya day because unim say den enumre obeba be pe enyoma de aye yinti no o forget about bibia and I say why you bibia man aye o ya pan you expecting this man to apologize to you na what dano was started kind beats you know hey Jim Nemfa
I come last but me be a question we on 18 no I won't say yeah African for no yeah replace apology to be sex the obi krampo ebia be man wa ye wade chisade na wode ayo no hi nka wo se wo bonko todwe pa no pa wa chewa na so pata wo pa enso so on pa wa chewa the moment or no better no case die what's a sad no
that shouldn't be the case what's say ultimate pa me chew e ma me de chew me de a chew no then we can do that they do no because I no cry na de ne ho beba me de a chew na me bibia afiri makoma mu na me ho say ampa a chew pa o de ma mi efra koma pam na e ba nya se wo bepa bibia ye nti na wo sheda be pa chew no the do will follow na se o ka se wa ye ma de aye me ya me ye nipa one ka ho hwe 1, 2, 3 days. I fade here. Oh, bad business. No. Where's Sakra? What disrespect me? One my son no cry your words, cramp. What me say? Me meaning anything to you. And I Then I why no so why because anya saa adanti na why ade a true ebia to wo no hu ne saa de we a ye die enkanya ade bia but obi anko wo maame owo wo tete wo nko mesme maame owo me otete me nko ene ye nyina ya be hyiam say ye pese ye one enti obi a adjust to enyoma bebra ye bia ye comfortable with but so take advantage of
the pampedia wo kan pa why ade
yes one who take advantage of enyoma bi na so wo de abuse me na edru anwumre na wo be ye ho say oh na say we die me na ye me crank no wonye me ena me so me nya wo enti de me de ye wo be ye oya na bia wo de ye me a enha me enti so why ma de no maka atro say be me na de a wo de ye me aye me ya na se wan nya asem bia anka emma me ho anwumre
emma me ho
papa bona mane emma me ho anwumre
yes pa o say so ono de wan pa na tro ama na koma anto ne ye ma edru anwumre a ene ono nso no obeye de obeye opa frɛ ne papa mo
na me patro betimi abawia wan ba anwumre betimi abawia de
achepra me
na dopa
okay lady Diana me patro ha me pese obemu wa ha say emma me say no me ya bobo so nyina say wo kunu ana say wo partner wanye ama na wakoma nto wo yema edru anadwo eda e wo say wo de manana because still no mo ya warefo. Okay, only who I read a mouthful. Okay, waba.
Okay, sorry. Okay. I think Zenwana I come last waka bebre and certainly ye canon ye the society any culture nyo maybe achichi and huama we are not able to live life. If you get what like go to the American as like yeah the nyo maybe achichi and who be brave we see anet to say because nipa de uni obi wo ho na se nipa no ye oboni a chese said ye can ye nipa ye to me ye ho boni na like met me ye oboni but say we realize so nipa we ma ye ne boni a oh menua me say me oh near me ye ma nye ne ye enti fache me but so feel so oh just because oh wako to bit won't sound like why ye bibi ntino you could just take advantage of the person oh ye bibia oh because oh we are me yiri keke ntino met me ayo ne ope bia ne drana jo dia woni ni panada like this oh in America these are some of the things that am like so many relationship marriages any human because nyoma ahye nkrofo mu ache and they keep like in a nipano like obi o na me anyway yeah African American bebre na nkasan bebre na nkasa omo ni ma de kra ye a chopper like enanya chopper omo ni ma de kra ye akrokro they don't know. There are so many things I think that they need to be trained. I mean yeah man marry me ya wo mo me train omo me ba bury me de ono amunim o chese I mean nyeze munim menene kwa bonte a me manete ase so ye bere ma wo so do mu ama look so he's young, he's 10 years but he does all of that like and me wo ho ate se menene wo fie wo ho from time to time no aba me nche mami are you okay no abe mami hug like ni ade you know let us train our kids because it's something at just say yeah if you fear bani and train and it's still there ya bedru akwantu mu ma just ye hu nyoma but still no your old ways na ekitaye and boyen is not helping yema we cannot grow yen to be nyini because of some san because ye can obi obonia I mean the normal thing is a nipa like the normal thing so oh menipa menua madam for we ade ame o ma nye ni ye fa cheme nti wo kan wi ade bia meka sometimes no ebi obufu bebre oni obi kwanya problem na obufu bebre bia me bufu na wo ye te se nia afi wo nze nipa ne pa chokrapo a na afi de when wo post sometimes kana when you know sometimes na afi de nia wo pesa we like it just say it's some sign of respect ade bia te say but the more ade bia ye wadwin say we ade no mfi wo mpacho na apali up na ahye nipa nimu nti no nam ho nyina asa nipa no nipa no nti no obi no obi ti no hutumi ye na hia onya just as one fa bibi kra mo ni ti no nkuru no I mean what I see sometimes ye ma like nipa na ye na nipa ye nipa bone for what's in a mechanism because I did the we are born ye nya nipa na meka no we are humans metia na so betia me na so but oh yeah don't do it intentionally don't do it because oh nipa we or media like I said matono media ntino we keep doing that sana ayama nipa bebre na meka na aware ni bebre enye adwuma no because nipa we hu say nipa ko yi say anoti ni obeye bia sometimes na meka bia po waka kire no ba ko mienu o assumes we say like ni ade but still no nipa no onye like onye ready so be apologize onye ready say to say oh no Camilla's kind and uncle bebre can to say they feel so oh the fact that oh you really a then that's it and it's not mekano. Look, there's sex and there's love making.
Yeah.
We like it. So there are so many people they are just having sex. Just say, oh dear, bedinako.
It's
there.
marriage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Auntie Lady Diana. Auntie,
yes.
me last idea me person pointing out to listen. Auntie say, any but what like you na wa try enye ya. Enyumre tina obebi na nipa ne tina ne baby ana senya
exactly nature say yeah tina baby na nipa ne baby but omo like sometimes build on adwin bi a omo won ne say chese na America no adwin no said previous people na kano adwin ne say because I need to only nipa no why no bon ko no ko da pen then that's it no ano no chese na but sandia and na make an intina manyoma bebre ahye nkofo suma I mean it's not making relationship work anymore because why auntie when who say ni pay are not intino the pain be ahye ni mu like bibi ahye ni mu intino nyey simple so we hear one patchoa enjoy so don't come near me period
okay,
that's it
thank you don't come near me read a mouthful yede dwumadie no eba ewieye no de ye sister maka no oh do you agree with them say edru anwumre enipa no ne na kan na anye ya edru anwumre obi antena ne baby enye sade a ye a Christopher meyi enye hwe edru anwumre we have to open up what dey na wo ka fa ho
me mom de din kan no Dr. Tina can send me mesua pa sometimes na ya minim say be a counseling nipa mienu na yede eko ba na mesua bibi say wan so no nko an obetimi akwa e betimi aboa ma watimi asisi ofie na de dwumadie ni de sebi wo ba no nso wani gibi enye be ma no nko a ba me de me prevent o say me hu say wo ye ma asam de a eno no de to me no anadwo de dwumadie na ma so because the entire na etisa na say obetimi akofa ya we bi e de ababa abaye wo
Thank you.
ba say bia ye yi bia some so many gibi eti ejina na ye gi ani so atia say sometimes na ye mu Ghana for bebre
Iris enije bay nipa no bofu nti no enije bay
ati ai wait asem da okay it's no and ya ba descend on
nipa wa bofu amase ko odi di kra me bofu
Iris we die enije bay enije bay
Munga no mo kana eho hia.
Hey, Brother Steve also need your body.
Ghana for ye man bebre de ase adwemu say e me ma no kwa na anadwo ede adwuma no omo ani die ye mienu nyina
ye mienu ni nti na madwa nti na mintimi give it
yeah now work for enije bay
it's supposed
to be enjoyable but at this time na me bofu ni die entimi nyinta
enjoy ogwafu ato aso be 9 days Bible so ema owiatia ade chiye na bufo na firi ho mimi momu de se koye mansam a ho ne de misuro me na wonye hwe
enye mansam de a sister reader ka che se emaye
uswani jibi
Debi oba wujanti asi o se be ma na ye wade tie be ma na ye wade consistently what you see enti no or instance be to say emotional support ne hwan support ya ye keken ye wabrɛ wo ho kyɛ sɛ wo bo afu wo ho enti no anigye bɛɛ paa na wobɛda hɔ no mama bɛma wei aba ne
na wo
waba
so wokɔn dɔ nso so a wobɛyɛ dɛ obu afu ni nyina na wo so wokɔn dɔ
no
ɛ
now ɛna mebisa sɛ ɔbofu a ɛyɛ hard sɛ bɛma wo kɔn ayɛ dɛ adɔ
oh me dem ibu fu na me kɔn dɔ
Nana metumi aba m kakra.
Pacho bra, mommy ain't here free brother Steven, ho bremu aha.
Ɛyɛ me dɛ paa sɛ yɛnyɛ ɔbaa baako a asɛ ɔno deɛ no ayɛ yi kakra. Ɔn sɛ yɛka asɛm bi sɛ two wrongs don't make a right.
Right, yeah.
Enti fa no sɛ ebi a bɛrima no wafom wo wayɛ biribiara. Ɛma ɛyi solution yɛ ketewa bi o. Sɛ muhu nneɛma yɛ kakra bi a saa sikasɛm o yɛn support yɛn hwan o wode ma no kwan na saa da no kwan na to bo ase yɛ ne yie woyɛ no na wotu no fo na wode ayɛ sɛ wahyɛ ase biesu bi nanamani o baby the way a this time wosi yɛ de asɛ na through that ayi no nko akora no tumi sisa no ɛyɛ big therapy a ɛno nko atumi sisa biribiaa ɛwɔ fie hɔ
happy babe
it's not always it's not always it's not always the case it's not always the case
therapy
ya keka yi de na say ye lead to our jaya no oh yes ah be mai obi de kwara say obema mframa fa ho na sela mfa ma no na wa yi ho da ho no ma won fa ma no ya wa ma odo so na nya dresa no na say asem no ewesin ko me da me kan kwa kwesi say problems bi ho no ma shas there even before marriage no bra ye court bra ye date no wonim se wukunu sebi onim kitchen ho ko odidi wie kura na time na afi na mu court na mu date ni de ene oye wi apɛ no wafa no wakɔhohoro enkura ba mu wie ye no afi na wo hwehwɛ sɛ odidi wie a ɔnhohoro ne nkukuo mu ana sɛ ɔno ahohoro ne bo mu de a ene ɛhɔnom na wo yɛ mistake ye mu bebre because of do ye hia no foforo ntini ye bu ye ne aguso de sɛ ayi lady Diana eka asem bi sɛ wa started training ne ba boy. Yes. Some of us fortunately we had that experience, you know. Me nkwa na me ma me ne ba bema ye 5 me nkwa na me boy but me se na me ben me ma me pa because time bia na oton enoma oton aduane na oton nam ne ade but I was always home me enkwan bia metuma no abi aduane bia no ha me ntimi ye say ye dware nkura sie nkura change diapers ne sa no man bia no hon ma me eye me din ben ye mema nyina na ye de sa ntete no ma me mama baso na me kan se me mwa oh unfortunately no mema nyina na omo ewo sa training no obi ho no ma sebi odidi wie apɛ na obi aba befa na ade akwakohoro that the money mommy money sa no ma no well until afa no ma so easy enti say ye boa oba na say ye boa fiade ye no onim sa ade no wo kofa no na wonim se ne no osite na wo fa no enti bra efe nkwara ba mu no expect say wo be change diaper na o me hohoro eno ma mu ye laundry pagya trash nkone sa no ma no it's not going to work. Enti sata no ka so do come because e bia omwa wo de a ene na why mistake because one fan sha na sentem pa oh enti ye careful say ye kwa ware a ye mfa ye ninto ye mana a efe ya omo beko no ye mamu ye mi omo ni wo no ma bebie ho na ye mamu nkowura mu nwie na se problem no ba ya adwin say pese chinchin na ye change be ma no ana say chinchin na ye change oba no we can change we can change no manyi we can only adjust and na ensem bia na yekeka fa counseling about counseling asem no tomre bia we don't necessarily have to get a professional counselor our arabia mu no we need obi a be man side oba no side obi a se eba bibia obetimi be man ferry for oba no ferry for me yiro ho mo na mfufo bi a eba na yede am ka kire o man na minya da na me nsabeka enti ese utimi nya obi a eba na yede a obetumi atape onto oba no ferry na be man no ferry no ye obi a sebe na no etra ebia ɔka asɛm bi a ɔde bɛkɔ abɔnten a obetumi aka w'asɛm akyerɛ no a obetumi aba bɛ intermediate ɛde ama aware no ɛba saa a ɛboa ɛne sɛ yɛ abusua mu anaasɛ namfo mu no ɛtumi boa ma ɛnɔɔma ɛkɔ so ɛntɛntɛm yɛsrɛ mu a mma momfa mo ho nka me ɛyɛ musuo yɛmfa solve
Brother
problems.
Stephen, the last idea or the two in for say Emma, Lady Diana say adjusting is the word. We should learn to adjust sometimes. Yeah, that's it. But Brother Stephen, see Emma, or can't you say, Mema my fire home come say ye lack support, say ye lack a drew what dear and no dear. Hey, yen fama womo sa free, yen fama womo. Na ye de ma woma, e ma womo sesa. Ye de ma womo ni e di odo ka ho. Ni yen fam pai bom so ka ho, but ose mema sa de no ho ehia womo pa me da se Brother Steve. Enti ye di adwumadie no e ba wie no. Dr. Tina me pacho o last words and answer message and net topic here yesuen. O de e ma yen ne sen. Ye free ho na obi ba ya ba wo so na ye de beba sa na ye de ba na wie ye.
Okay, last words are mechanism bebree ɛna adɔfo aka. Efutuo bebree firi yɛ maame mpanimfoɔ aba. Efiri professional side so aba. Ɛna yɛn mu bi so deɛ wɔn de ayɛ mfato ho. Ti bebree ɛna yɛsua nenɛ. Na adeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu sɛ yɛaware mu yɛhwɛ ho sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛn obi treat yɛn no saa so treatment no saa na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛyɛ reciprocal, you know. Yɛpɛ sɛ obi treat yɛn fa no saa na yɛn nso ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ treat wɔn fa. Na yɛyɛ saa no a ɛbɛboa yɛn ama yɛatena asomdwoe mu. Afei nso so no ɛntena hɔ mma waware ngu ansa na wakɔpɛ help. Ahyɛseɛ no a pɛ help. Sɛ wonya help no nyinaa na sɛ nkɔ still monya solution a wobɛtumi asiki help from professionals. There's nothing wrong. Ɛyɛ ade a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ adapt it as Africans because ɛyɛ ade a yɛ lucky paa. Nti yɛmfa ɛno nso mmɛhyɛ ma ɛno no bɛboa yɛn. Na I pray sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛaware yɛbɛyɛ soronko. Yɛbɛyɛ yie na yɛnya asomdwoe efie biara mu. So wei ne kakra a mɛka afa ho.
That's it. Thank you so much. Obi ba me pacho o last message ne saying.
I'm set to say yaka bebree. My last year me can say said yaka no. Mema na wo mu no omo so church o madwen no aten say yesua bebree afi mo say ka say na ye di nkomo sa na mema na kasa ma yehu the way omo si edwen dodo na mema na kan ye ma no so no ye befa na ye besere omo so mfa ye de no because relationship dey e two way e koye one way sa na ayana a bedroom rebi na wangasa wa break what you say on sabechine na yamboa sa so udu baby na hu say oba wangasa hu say wa bra na was seeking for help said the back be a say yes that ye kana don't ten be an be more no man na you be on ma it make ko seeking help no from the wrong person and I say make us say unprofessional person on said any sebu it could be also for be an experience and I say be grandpa fine nyame adom no de one so and I say ye next was your so de but the way how you see solve problem na kasa no woni tebi honoma itimi ko e bi kra na omo hye dan ka no kre na ye me dese na Dr. Tina e kire ye ka say obi a counselor the characteristics of those people no and I say omo qualities are omo kra nti a omo wo sa bodin na obetimi akọ omo ho no because they know how to solve problems, they know how to handle it. What you say? Sometimes obetimi akọ be a family member be ho and I say be kwa wo sofo na obeka asem na che na why bias on obeka no kre no the moment abako be feel say wo no mom na edi be ma na so ono mom de na ye no won tie hwi bi ohun ni ho say he or she is the problem. What you say, but say, oh, baby, or ye professional. Now, oh, my own so assessing itself. Oh, man, I drink say no, they be a problem, no. A bit me free, no. And I say, be a baby, no. Also, so ye the problem, or bit me a bois. A bit me a more dream, say, oh, baby, my may assess myself, and I'm so many day, memoir. Na relationship with intimate working. Massa, nipa back when they try say relationship on the bed work here. A bedding, you need I just say, I just a miracle.
Medase. Obi ba ade pase enye saa dia age se nyame ebem nyankopon insura will be brave. Marvero, your last words ne say. The devil is a liar. Welcome.
Thank you.
Marvero ne ready Sister Rita. Your last message I would need to ye nyina ye ho fo and now this year yes ne say.
With the anchor, my patch of my basso nanka, memramuna.
Okay.
The American saying, I mean, Shram, pa, dear, can be or what I say, be or I say, Nika. And so a idea, ye fa, a bad boy, ye papa, ewo, ya worry. Name Messram, may sack be Mammon Tanaho, esse, me menti. Esse, we jump kwalane wa. Ubi better no, and so entisamu. Yeah, try as much as possible. Say a near my be working out. By and working out.
Marvero.
For a purpose. Enti me pa cho me wie
Yeah, that was it. Yami Shra Marvero. Sister Rita, me pacho, Yamra also.
Yeah, I'm so as me chat to one say I'm say I can't say any people a man no if you ne ko yam see be dear. Me man no see be sere mo a prepare no abuche me man bi wo ho adodo na prepare no drop best demo.
Baby.
I know a whole topic.
A whole
topic.
Ebi nso so no therapy ho no machine pa la they said the na doctor tin na e kan am say our risk no am say ke be here say we do middle of a year say ke every year bia betimi akọ counseling ba bia you see say e be bo machine bibia e tu say any say me tina o man e fu be je emu o de kra na o de kọ san fa bi kọ top no. So at your city, one most near, but he said, American, I will say, man, who are Ghana, they are preparing you. Now, Baha, who sounds to me, a Juma at Sicano, birthday gift to cry to me could track out.
Yeah, a topic, yeah, best about a honor. I made us say, reader, Yankopon, insure or pound. I can't laugh. Me patrol or last message, I would my NSA.
Oh, my dad of phone say mobile my program I very successful na nyame show pa na edwuma pa oye. Me last as ma me can actually man say mama yenye supportive when it comes to ye man o your ba bo o yonko ba and condemn o yonko ba. So yonko ba e wo situation bi mu a and nyina baby man nye ode boano. Say otosini wonyo maybe hua na wo help them. It doesn't hurt to help. Say it me boy ye man hua. Me sure say our bebra egu no. Ebia ye betumi aboa solve situation na enye ni nyina na ebetumi aye. Baka krebe ebetumi aye e de aboa ye ho no. Me stress enka yenye emfa moa ye ho. Na afensi ye ba ye mema no soso a Mema, yes, Remo. Dodo na answer den ha. And so yes, Remo ada. sɛ yɛyɛ biribi na mo ani ngye ho a monka nkyerɛ yɛn sɛ adeɛ wei a mo ayɛ yɛni anyɛ ho yɛbɛpa mo kyɛw a yɛbɛpa mo kyɛw momma nkɔduru the point sɛ afei yɛyɛ ho hwee a ɛnyɛ yie na afei roommate obiara de hwim wei pake kaa na wei nso tu kaa ɛba saa ɛmmoa with nkwalaa na ɔmo nso so aba awareɛ no mu no ɛna when it comes to financial support no nso a ka yɛyɛ awarefo yi sɛ nka yɛbɛtumi a ka yɛnka yɛ sika mmom daakye bi sɛ meyare da hɔ nom a ɛnyɛ afei na mebɛpa kyɛw sɛ bɛrima na ɔntua wei ma me ɛbom nti sɛdeɛ tie bia yɛyɛ biribiara baako ɛno nso so boa ɛma ɛnwoma ɛyɛ ayi na asisie bɛ mu nso deɛ ɛne run for your life simple and etia nyame nhyira yɛ nyinaa
Akamilash nyankopon ensure or say esisie be mu dia ene na run for your life enye saa dia ye nyina yemfa odo ene entoboase yen correct each other right na ye ma bibia nye asundue miemboaboa ye ho na ye odo a ye de hya ase no saa odo na no en continue minim se Lady Diane owo bibi fofra wo pese o kan di twa to ana se oba so no aka ne nyina.
I believe so. Okay. I mean, the bunyana for coming, but I also think say one thing I make can say, "Mommy and she said self-love."
Yes.
You get what I mean? Let's love ourselves. Sometimes no, yankasa into me no who into na nyoma bebre like enko ye mayeno. So what I say.
Yeah.
Because when you love yourself and you know what you deserve now, yeah, and probably no, ma sometimes cause situation be more, but sometimes when you take anything near baby out there and we end up getting things that we're not supposed to have. And let's learn to love ourselves. Said they come last kind no so no. Na yen peja yen like sometimes who would be a down for be now if you say bibi in koya like let's talk to one another but if we ask in kasa say want to me pon kasa nchobi because uko kan wa samacho bi se ubete o chan and baby and say nam like if you uko ji help wo no but I think say ye do ye ho na say ye to me like yen check upon each other. That's what okay. That's the word. Let's check up on each other. Sometimes when say unye bi wo ho a ohia se onyaya nkobeka asem bi ohia se bi obi betunefo anase bibi. Let's check on each other. People are going through a lot and it's making life very difficult for people. But most first and foremost, let's yendo ye ho don ho sesi ho baby I will be like men yet o ma worry bi ma we ntino na eno ano don love yourself, take care of yourself. Yes, Anna, you're able to do other things, take care of your kids and most other things that you are supposed to do. But if you are not able to love yourself now, it messes up a lot of things. It does messes up a lot of things. Thank you.
Wow. Nyame show pan Lady Diane, brother Steve, minim say one so aka wo last one, I mean so de na wo catch ye pan say e man no matter what, me ma ye mfa ye ho enkamo ye kunumu, ye mfa ye ho ema ye kununum. Ye dance brother Steve, unless say bia bibi foforo ho a wo beka.
Yeah, Nana, make a be quick. Answer. The Kanyina no, yasumdue na ye pray. I know say do stage bear, I say ye pray ye kwanso. But mumma no ye near ye coffee say, oh, drew near dinty, I say me jawa rena, me dream me home. Ye hear ye home, or bow here bema. Sana bema so in here or bar, say bear, ye became one boom na bit my shan quarano. Yen tutu na mombe bree. Na sɛ na yɛdi kan mo ma yɛ ntwɛn ma asɛm no enru stage bi a agye nsɛm awie. There are so many ways a ebetumi handle situations wɔ fie. Ɛnam ɛka ho akyɛdeɛ sɛ wapie woba na watɔ flower bi watɔ bibi bi ɛde abrɛ okum wode abrɛ oyere. More or less no akele asɛm no nyinaa. Yɛn try sɛ yɛde asɛm bɛkyekyɛ ho. Se etomre bi na baako anjimi na ye nyina ya ye ho se nyina ye ni ate na yati fie na wayɛ me sɛ nti kyinkyin a wokuram sɛ womfa nkyɛ wongya mu mɛnka a ɛtɔ da mo mɛ sacrifice it for the sake of yaware, for the sake of nkwaraa no enti na nka yɛ moving on. Menka sɛ ɛdu stage bi sɛ bi a ɛku watena ho, but yɛntu anammɔn bi a yɛbɛtumi na momma yɛntena ase ma asɛm no ngye nsɛm mu. I see ye did it together. Yen spend the time, na yen spend the time with ourselves. Once in a while, so we can we busy say then crana. Montana cinnamon and crying and twin sanity. A communication a boam and G a boama solve issue. That is the time be a baby. Ubit my free yam now the country be a mura and I say Annie, no my sin a question. Mumpia bontin taking vacations. Some of these things are making no me ankasa me di ho for na ewie nyina ye ho aduro. Say yetimi ye no man kitten we na say yam focus on adwuma ne sika nko a dia ya worry be ye most of the time no ya na ye focus on a normal ho hia bebre no ye bo over time na ye mrafie na ya brebre so we don't even communicate ye nya daje mfa ma ye ho. Tiesa me bema bedufia wabre ontimi mwa a friend sen enkora ontimi mwa fiade yo oba no so wabre ono so dwense ni kunu esenka ni kunu boa no ontimi mwa no na afi na de aware mu titimu ni papa mu bebrebe bana nkora no na eba benya esunsunsan so let's spend time together, let's have fun. And I think say ebasa normal betuto we have to be more assertive. Communication bibi hawa bi wano na ne ukunu kasakane how enkipi emfa nhwe omua na empale ya sa na emu bi mutie dako okaso o explode na say a big bomb e wo fi ho no waye mu we na waye mu we na waye mu we ekeka bom saa de a emmoa ukunu aye wade o yira ye wade ho no ma na wa kan kire say e bia ane ade we si we a we mi ankoyi na onu ahu Nemu because all the actual trim now keep piling no. That because all can have some let's say yen send me big book and our Bible can have some I am for my finty. Nyamishra on a addition order my with that.
Yeah, that's it. Yamase, me nyina mase adofo. Nyankopon onhyira mo nyina se ye program yase 7. Matimi ene ya wahase ya yenhwe time abo. Nyame onhyira obia ya she new month ase. Mesrera de se on bless ye nyina bibi biara ye se ye adwuma se school. Bibia ye bia Nyankopon onhyira mo nyina ena ene yade sua ya ye besua ye. I hope say wa ma ya ma ha say keke say ye ba be have fun but ye nyina no 1 or 2 bi wo kwa ye ba ye ya ba ba besua yem practice enoma ni bi nso a ya ba ba besua no yem fa 1 or 2 bi na yen tweak stuff around na yen hwe say rade na yen continue empaibo ne de yem mo na Ghana for ye kununom yire no mo nso no yen so yen lucy up kakra enoma ye ya ye kununom mpe no yen nyai mema ne nso de ye ya ye ka kire mo no ya montie ye na minim se ye nyina ye boaboa ye ho a ebeboa ebema ye fie enigi aba eba sanso de a ene meme ye de bema mo free mobile all the time mo nkakra mo beba no mo help ye na ye bre ne so etia ye de bema mo honorable owo ho a mechiao enti no na wadaroma wabomodia ene brother Steve the way awasi aba beka no ho ne hia mema ne nso pa enti yesremo moma yenye ne sa nyame onhyiraw akamelas medawase ese wo say mre ebe join me panelists Lady Diane Nyankopon onhyiraw pa brother Steve nyame onhyiraw bebre Reader nyame onhyiraw Dr. Tina nyame enhyiraw Marvero nyame enhyiraw ene adofo bebra omo be join ya omo boa ye ma ene dwumadie ye successful Nyankopon onhyiraye memma mu nyina mo good night say what sorry so eye anapanso amema wo good morning baby a wo won so eye afternoon a memma wo good afternoon so be join ya me din ede Nana Ekuya Echampoma. Nyame onhyira nyina until I see you all again. Eye radepa Sunday 3 p.m. sharp. You do not want to miss it because ye nyina no ye suasua noma ye boaboa ye ho medama se or woman na woman tapo obi o kwa minim se watapo an ensakra ne ya eni woman so amo send a gift nyankopon onhira mo bebre. Have a good night. Mama, bye.